Hello, people. We're live at the Paracon in Cameron, Missouri at the old school. So we'll leave this on for a while. I got things to do, but turn the camera around. We just keep it going. But if you're in Cameron, Missouri, come by the old school here on 4th Street. We have a Paracon today from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. We got guest speakers. Denise Pridemore will be here. David Glidden will be here. Midland Ghostbusters is supposed to be showing up. So just stay tuned. And hey, Justin. Yeah. Well, we're down here getting things set up. Got a couple vendors in here and just trying to get everything going this morning. I'm sitting in the library. I'll show you. We're in the library. And one of our vendors setting up. John Long's here with his lighting, infrared lighting and different things. So we can just keep things going. Yeah, that's why you didn't recognize it. Yep. Just in a blank wall right here. Set it up. I'm going to leave this live for a while today while we do this. People come in, maybe get them to talk on the radio. But everybody come by. $10 to get in the door. Money goes to the old school and also to help veterans. So we'll just keep it going. I've got some other things to do out here, so I'm going to turn the camera around and we'll see who comes in and around. Okay? Be back. So then it's not it. Okay. How much are those? 35. You put this in there or you put some kind of? You put one of these in.
same thing here?
Yep.
Thank you.
say, you can bring any of your single lights up like that. Or you put it together.
Yeah.
And what do they say?
Depends on who the person is.
Probably me.
$125. And do this. Somebody I know real well.
Yeah. That is what the bigger one for our cemetery, the lights.
They need one of them.
No, that one will do it. Our cemetery's only about 200 yards long.
I got a different one, the original one I first built that we used, and it's got a blue one. And take it on investigations, we used it on, can't never remember nothing, school everybody goes to.
Yeah, for yeah.
For our school.
Yeah.
We used that in their gymnasium and put it in the corner and lit that whole place all up. And we do, we used to do, not anymore, the Civil War Cemetery
Mm-hmm.
in New County over there. And we put it on, a Union soldier's,
It's
no, on his, they built a concrete thing and put him down in there. And, the rest of them are all Confederate. This guy was the one that in New County, he used to skin the Confederates and he would drag their bodies through town. That's why they buried him. Instead of taking him back to Arlington and that, they buried him over there. Yeah, it was the only place that had, each side had Indians fighting on there. Yeah, pretty bad.
Niece and Ron will be up here in a little while.
Yeah, like I said, the lights, they come with a transformer. Buy good ones, so that way they last a long time. Don't need that.
Not the LED, but, that's the LED. That's what I like.
One guy caught blood, he wanted, you ever seen Barry's lights? He bought some oxygen. He wanted 2 lights. They're not as old. And, he wanted, so I got the belt and tram. You know, musical instruments like pedals and stuff, you get 9-volt batteries, that plastic, where you put the battery, that's what he wanted, so I put it in the back. It's got a rocker switch, real miniature rocker switch on the back. They're bright. Yeah, like I said, I got the new ones I'm working on. Keep my wife happy. She sells crystal stuff.
Right.
Well, I've got my daughter, now I got grandkids, and everybody else taking it, everything. And so, I've got a big back porch, so I went in there and put insulation on it, and, went ahead and wasn't gonna thought about the sheet rock in it, and I said, I'm not gonna put sheet rock in it. So I used that, inch thick, styrofoam type, silver, where it reflects the heat and stuff like that. But this is some kind of special stuff. You can take a print, you can bend the hell out of it. And we've got some loads. We've got 3 more sheets I gotta buy. One of them's over my basement. I'm gonna build somewhere I can stand up over the hole in my basement and shoot. We put LED lights in it. I bought it, came all the way to West Republic Reserve and bought a cabinet from the guy. He got it. The cabinet came out of the haunted hotel. And it's nice cabinet, stained glass window.
That's where her stuff is.
Yeah, I already moved her out there.
The great kids don't get in.
Yeah, put a table out there ready, and she's got Wi-Fi in there.
Now would it be great?
One's almost 3, and the other one,
Yeah, some of her crystals probably look like candy.
yeah.
That's, yeah, that we think I'm getting great at.
Yeah, like I said, and she's got her own collection in the house, and I went to Paracon, and a woman's mom had died, and she was selling her stuff on it. So she advertised the glass cabinet. It's antique, it's made out of wicker.
Oh,
The
yeah.
whole thing made out of wicker, and then it has glass shelves. I bought that. Me and Dave went down there and picked it up. And so all her stuff's up on the shelves. Yeah, she's been selling a lot of stuff.
Good. Yeah, I was hoping she could come up.
Yeah.
She's got great kids.
Yeah, my daughter is going to school, but she's also working. My daughter's going to school to be a certified massage therapist or whatever. So she's going to school in West City. But she's also the barber instructor.
Oh, really?
So she teaches barber school in Springdale, Arkansas. And then she goes to school in the city. Yeah, that was something I built. Everybody always builds those stupid ghost radios and stuff like that. Well, each one, this one here is a receiver and that's a transmitter. So whatever you say and whatever it hears, it's got a mic in there. I mean, it can hear anything and everything.
Inside this?
Yeah.
Really?
And so what we did, we used it in, we used it more than one place, but when we got stuff off of it, this one, me and Dave were doing this, and the woman's voice come over. But yeah, I've set it on, go in there and set the frequency, whatever you want to go, being you got FM radio station. And I just find out which band and nothing's on there, and I set both of them, so you have people doing that Ouija board, and then that other part, I set it off someplace.
Somewhere, yeah.
Yeah.
So-
And I've got it where I can hook a recorder to it, plus a set of headsets and listen to things like that.
Wow. That's interesting. I haven't heard anybody building anything like that.
Yeah, because, all they ever hear, of course, right, But, yeah, like I said, I built that. And we've had good luck with it.
Well, so you gotta think outside the box. If you want to prove that, set your room like this. And have 200 radios. One each radio station switches under line, right? With a tape recorder. I have somebody sitting at every table. I say, go, they'll get started on the recording. Then you can go out here and do PSP7 and everything. But you gotta have somebody log in when the water comes in. And you gotta go through all these tapes to verify that word didn't come through.
But that's why I built that, because I've got it where it transmits with nothing on it. You don't have none of the voices, you don't have no words coming over, it's just there.
Right. And that's what we gotta have in this stuff.
Because it's still putting the signal out. And if they're capable of using a radio signal, then why should I have all this crud on there when I've got it like this? And so I set it up and put a headset on, and I put a recorder on it and sit there. I can hear what they're saying. Used in the Garnett house, that's some pretty wild stuff happened.
That is cool. Yeah, can you make that box?
Yeah,
You did a big job.
yeah, because, me and Dave, we do that cell phone deal where you set a cell phone in a room, you have somebody call,
Yeah.
and so basically, almost the same principle.
Right. You're having people who never room asking questions, which comes with this.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And I don't mess with me, but I built it.
Yeah, it adds to the core.
Yeah,
It adds to.
but it's got the shut and stuff in there.
That is cool, really. Okay, people, come on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we used one of these at that Rogers Theater in Poplar Bluff, light that whole theater up. Took and put it up on the back, way all the way up on the top stairs, turned it on, and lit that whole place up. Yeah, 'cause we were talking, and he said, "Well, what's that?" I said, "Well, that's a big giant light this room up." And Dave had his camera, or no, Barry had his camera, and this is, well, here's what you see now through my camera. This is what you see when he turned his lights on.
yeah.
And I turned mine off. So I turned them on, and he said, "Oh my God."
Oh, yeah, it likes it.
I mean, it is like, so he wanted one of these, and then he wanted two of Barry's lights, so. So I'm waiting up parts for that, the Barry's, this one's his, so hopefully it shows up and I can just give it to him, and I don't have to ship it. Take it
Right.
Okay, Denise. How's things going?
But yeah, like, after you told me about using your stuff for the police,
Mm-hmm.
I thought, well, I'm coming up here, I'm just gonna donate one to them.
Well, they're going to appreciate that because, yeah, we've used it 3 or 4 times. What I do is I sit in the car as we're driving around with them out. Like I said, we can see 150, 200 feet where you're seeing around houses, out in the country. We got
Grand River up there, people down there right after you go to the ranch. And they're sitting there going, that's really cool how that works. Because one of the police departments look at where their infrared cameras, infrared lights. One guy said he looked it up and everything, it was gonna cost him $4,000 to get everything. And I was like, when you got stuff going like that, come buy the house. Grab it. So the sheriff and the city cops up in Gallup and all said, we can do that. I said, that way the officers sit there and drive, we watch, and then I can put it on my computer, or his computer.
Yeah, that one that I built for Dan, it's ultraviolet,
Yeah.
but
Well, you
have
gotta wear goggles.
yeah, it's like I said, that's 6 watts. Each one puts 3 watts out each,
Yeah.
and it's running off of 12 volts.
Now, okay. You have that set up and you look through a camera, you still gotta have goggles
Yeah, because that stuff's coming, because the 365 frequency, you can't see that, but I'm sure it messes your skin up and your eyes and everything else. Yeah, I give him when I built it all and I put it in a case and everything, I ordered glasses
on?
specifically made.
For
And
that.
I told him, I says, here's your free set, because they're like $13 a pair, you know. Because I called a lady I know that does, their company makes water to kill bacteria and stuff like that. And she says, this is what we use when we're doing this stuff. And it's 99.9%. And
Now, if you look through an infrared camera, does it light things up?
there's a little bit of light that comes out of there, but I put filters on there where it filters most all the light out and only 365 comes out of there. And I put filters in the box.
So basically, you're setting the light up, you put the lenses on,
Yeah,
then you can see a whole
Yes,
different.
when you put the glasses on, that's to protect your eyes.
Right.
So you'd have to have a camera that sees UV. And that may
Not
change
infrared, you just gotta see UV.
UV. I mean, you can see with your eyes, you can see a little bit of a white color, but like I said, I took and they wanted it, you know, to make it how it needed to be. It had to have filters on it, so it filtered most all of the light out, but the lights are 365, but it don't matter whoever builds them. I ordered these special out of Japan because China builds stuff, but Japan's the only one that builds like these lights here that I use in there. I had the bulbs made in China, but I had to order the parts that are in those lights from Japan.
Really?
Yeah, because China didn't have anything in my specs when I ordered those.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Now, how big a LED is each
That-
one of those?
those are 10, that's a 10 millimeter. And they're 200 milliwatts each.
That's cool.
But I took it and figured out what I needed, and then I sent a paper to China, and then they come back and says, we don't have anything that can do the 200 milliwatts. Says, we'll have to buy it from Japan. I said, well, do whatever you gotta do. Anyway.
The only thing I did different, when I have this on a camera mount and you gotta change the battery,
Yeah,
you gotta take it off. So what we did was drill a hole in here and I made one that connects to it and comes out and got Velcro on the back to hold my battery.
well, I made some for some people. It was the same light, but what I did, I put a
Jack on the side.
jack on the side,
Yeah,
because they wanted it.
yeah. It's just as easy to put Velcro little deal over it and come through that. That way I never have to open that and I can take it off.
Yeah, like I said, that's what they wanted, so I just.
Right. But no, I love, compared to a little round one I got and one of my investigators got, that only lights up 15, 20 feet in front of you.
But if you're gonna run that, you just buy batteries from like Walmart or something. You need to go and order you a set of Synergy light batteries. They're a lot better batteries. They're like 900.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can recharge them and they're stronger.
Mhm.
Put out more light. I ran 12 volts. I ran 12 volts through that. I wanted to see just how good it was. Me and Dave ran 12 volts. And I said, I'm gonna test it to just see how, put 12 volts through it. We shot video and stuff with it in my
It
yard.
didn't burn it
It
up.
didn't burn it up.
So I can make.
But no, I wouldn't do that. But
Okay. I thought about that at one time, making a 12 volt connector for it.
that was just I wanted to see just how it would hold up.
Right, I didn't know if we were shipping board in there and hold the 12 volts.
Yeah,
But that's all right, I've got a deal. These little pads the kids play with, the Pro,
yeah,
that's a 9 volt car charger, right?
yeah.
I'm making a deal to where I can plug it in, and I can plug it into my battery packs when I have them setting up, and it's just straight 9 volts, a lot longer.
Only other way you can do it, if you wanted to run 12 volts on it, you could take and buy a step down where you could take and hook it to where the voltage would be 12 volts and then step it down.
Yeah. Now, these lights in here are bigger diameter.
No, they're the exact same thing.
They look
They
bigger.
look bigger, but they're not. Ordered like 2,000 of those when I bought them. It wasn't, I mean, it was cheap, but it wasn't that cheap.
No, well, getting into it and stuff. You had to order your cases.
Well, what ran the price up, the stuff came from Japan, that was where the cost.
The shipping.
No, just the parts to build them.
Oh,
They
really?
built the lights. Because, like I said, they had to order that stuff and then get it shipped to China, and then they put that in there. Those chips that are inside there. Made in Japan, not China. China crap. So, I think I spent over $600 some dollars for those bulbs. But, you know, when you want something that's gonna do something, you gotta.
You gotta be able to experiment with it and try.
Yeah, like I said, those new lights have been building for get back to doing what they need to do instead of playing housekeeper and stuff. But yeah,
Oh,
but the IR lights, they're making the UV and IR,
uh-huh.
those are 3 watts each.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But it's 12 volts.
Yeah, I like this StreamYard program we use and everything. I can go to, right now I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different platforms right now at the same time. That's StreamYard and stuff. It's so easy to use.
I got people want me to go and tell stories. You know, I made that campfire story thing.
Uh-huh.
I got people hit me up. How come you don't take and make make a thing and where you just do these campfire stories.
Yeah.
And I was like, never know, maybe I will. I don't know.
Whenever you decide, you get a hold of me. Because this is so easy. See, it's not like Zoom or
Yeah, you have to pay for
anything.
Zoom.
Right. Well, I pay for this system. That's no problem. I
Yeah.
pay for it, but I produce shows. Right now, I do 6 shows a week
Yeah.
with different people
Now, do
all
you have
across
anybody, now do you have anybody help pay for it?
Not right at the moment. We're getting everything started on WO Entertainment, our veterans channel.
Yeah.
But see, like, to get people to come on here, I click the invite button.
Yeah.
I copy and send you that code, right? You pop on that code, it comes on, and all it does is tell you check your camera and your mic, enter broadcast. You'll come down here in the bottom, and I bring you right up on that screen.
No,
And you don't have to do nothing
No.
except talking.
now getting nosy, how much does that cost?
$50 a month is
$50 a
what I
month.
pay for 8 platforms. Okay. You can use the free version and get 20 hours a month free
Yeah.
yourself, right? But you will have the little,
Yeah.
let's see, this thing, you'll have that up in the corner all the time, right? And you get 20 hours on it. But see, I can put up, there's some of the shows I do right there. We can, I can make deals up where they can send money to the PayPal account, my CC Paranormal team. I mean, it's easy. What's real neat is the comments when you got people, when they're asking you question, right? I click that, it comes right up on the screen. And then I take it right off.
Now, how much, it costs you $50 a month, and what did it cost you for the software or whatever?
You don't, that's what's cool. XSplit, OBS, you got to download on your computer.
Yeah.
That eats your CPU usage up. This is browser based. I'm using their system. I don't have to use my system.
Huh.
I'm on Wi-Fi. Usually you have to have a hardwire connection, but I'm on the Wi-Fi here. We're live streaming. It's not buffering. It's not doing anything.
Yeah, because see, now Susie, she's wanting to start selling her stuff. And I was trying to figure out and she also does card readings and other stuff.
Okay. Why can't she do, Katrina Cooper?
Yeah.
Okay. I used to produce her show, and she would charge $15 for a reading, right? She'd get 8 of them a week coming in.
Well, that's what, I mean, yeah, Susie, what she was doing, we were using, advertising her on our show.
Right. Right.
But Dave does something, I don't know. But anyway. His time's his own time.
I know. But no, anytime you and Susie want to do something, you contact me. We can make a show with both of you on there, doing your stories, her selling her senses, her doing readings. Do a couple of shows a month where she does 1 or 2 free readings. And then we can advertise $10, $15 a reading and send it through your PayPal account. And once you get notification of it, we send them a link. They come on there live and hear the reading.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll get back with you.
Yeah, get back because I have openings and everything all over the place.
Yeah, because, that's why I went ahead and built that room back there. I told her, I said, we're going to do it. And then we'll just use this room and you can set stuff up. And
She gets a computer set in there, gets you a good camera.
yeah,
Right. Like this one I just bought, this brand new computer not a month ago, right? It has the camera built into it.
yeah,
This is all in one. Everything's here. But I use the C922. It has a built-in mic. But one of my radio show guys, first time I did his show, I had a little bitty tiny microphone. After the show, he goes, I got something for you. And I said, what? He showed me his. He says, you see this Yeti? And I said, yeah. He said, I ordered one. They sent me two. It's been sitting in a closet for a year. I'll send it to you. So he sent me the stand, the spit guard, everything. You know, that's payment for his show for a year. It's what he's got invested in. But yeah, we do.
So what do you charge to be on there?
Right now, nothing. Not until we get your shows built up, right? And then the most it's going to be is like $10 a show. You know, you do 4 shows a month, basically 1 a week, something like that. Then that helps me pay for StreamYard because all that money I dump right back into it and everything. That's what my others are getting ready to do after the first of the year, all my shows, which they can't do any better than that because on all their other platforms they only go to 1 or 2 locations. Right now we're live on my regular Facebook page, Paranormal Nation Radio Facebook, WO Entertainment Facebook, my PNR Productions Facebook, WO Entertainment YouTube, WO Entertainment Periscope and Twitter, and we're on WO Entertainment Twitch. And then I got 4 people watching. You can tell by the 4 that's right up there.
Now, do you have any problems with trolls?
No, this is what's nice. They got these 3 little buttons over here, right? I click that, I can block the user and I can delete the comment. That's how you take care of them trolls. But see, we got 5 people watching now. I got 2 on my Facebook live. I got 1 on Twitch watching us live, and I got 2 on WO Entertainment. And so far, WO Entertainment, Kristen Cobbs, Matt Brooks is one of his new shows coming on, and Cassie Lynn all liked it. And that's what I like. I can keep track of how many people's watching, what's going on. The chat room, okay, I'm on all those platforms. I get every chat from those platforms on there.
Yeah, I'll talk to her. Like I said, she's got an HP laptop, and it's got so much stuff in it that she got so much crud in there.
What you do? Well, what we do is, see, I send you a link. I have a test mode where we don't go live. You come on, I can test your cameras, your mics, tell you where to go in to reset it and everything like that. As long as you got a strong Wi-Fi connection.
Well, I'm DSL, but I got Wi-Fi. It's right by the wall where I'm at.
Okay. Does it have a capability of an EarthNet cord coming out of
hardwire?
Yeah. Take that hardwire and where you're going to do the live videos from.
It's right through the wall.
Okay. Put that in the back of your computer and you won't have no dragging, nothing.
Yeah, because I've got my computer in the living room, and I just hardwire mine in. So I don't have any problems with. Yeah,
Lust Boat, it's a Paracon we're starting here in Cameron, Missouri. People in the chat room.
Pick up another computer, so that way you don't have to mess with hers, and it's got all her stuff in it. She just leave it alone.
Well, and as you get going and you want more stuff, that's why I upgraded from my Lenovo laptop that has a lot of stuff on it and only had 4 gigs RAM memory in it. Okay. I upgraded to this. I bought this whole system for $600. Okay. It has 8 gig of RAM. That it runs the system fast and everything. That's what I like about it. But there's so much you can do on it that the guys who created this made it so simple that 3 and 4-year-old kids, as long as they can push a mouse or reach up, this is all touchscreen too, but I prefer a mouse.
Now, does that have any capability of like talking? You said you can talk to them live? I mean, face to face?
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's how we do the radio shows and everything. I send them a link, they come on there. Like it's 1700 somewhere. It's a show we do with veterans out of Houston, Texas, and Portland, Oregon, right? That's where one of them is. And then Shay, that's on there, she's out of Virginia. So we have the entire United States covered on one show.
So if you wanted to do a live card reading or whatever, you could just send them the link and.
Right. Say we advertise it that way, and she wants to charge them, right? As soon as you get confirmation that it was sent to your PayPal account, we put them on the list. I get their name, I look them up on Facebook, I send them a message and say at such and such time, log into this account. They'll come in live. They're down here where my little picture wizard's at, what we call the green room. Okay? They'll be sitting there and everything. I can pop in and say, we have so-and-so here for their reading. And then I pop right back out. Then I bring them up and they're side by side. See, that's what a lot of your podcasters that do it over the radio, they're getting away from that.
Yeah.
Because your listeners wants to see you face to face. Plus, all the people I've met on here, I would never meet anywhere. I was meeting people in Australia, the UK, London, all these places on the Rev show, right? That I may never fly to or see, but I got to talk to them face to face just like this. And that's what I like about this. I can put up to 10 people on this screen.
Yeah, like I said, I'll talk to her because that's basically something we're looking for anyway, that way.
And does she have a website?
Yeah.
Okay, here's another deal we can do, right? We'll talk about it and get things set up. See, all these accounts for me to go live on, I had to be an admin also on it, right? But I can go live on her website. Has capability of doing that. All I got to do is get the RTSM number and send it to it. And when we go live, it's right on the website too. That could generate her more because people will look at the live video, plus they'll look at the items and everything in there.
Yeah, because she sells on Etsy and then she got her website. And, yeah, I'll talk to her about it.
Yeah, talk to her and see. We can check everything out on a test mode and see how to do. Here's another nice thing I can do. Let me do this. And I will. Oh, let's see. What do I want? Would that cut out? Yeah, that cut out. See, here's something nice I can do. I'll zoom this down. We'll go to Facebook and see where the live video is. See, I can share another screen on there just that quick. Once I get it brought up. Okay. I know I'm using wireless. Okay. See, like I'm just on the Facebook. Here we are, right there. Okay. As soon as that comes in, now here's how I share. I go to there. I go to there. I go to my Facebook, and I hit share. It comes there, and I put it up on the screen. Second delay, you know, because the internet. But that's up. We're over here, and it's showing it across there. So that's how easy this program is. And then I want to take it off. I just shut that off. So that's another reason I like this computer. I can run 2 different programs anytime I want on it. My nephew. But yeah. See, there's how Katrina, they do their live
Yeah.
and everything. When I used to do it for them, then they decided they wanted to do their own.
Yeah.
I taught them too much, is what ended up happening. But yeah, she gets $15 for a 15-minute reading, and she's booked all the time.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's a cool system. Okay, people, where are you at? I know it's 9 o'clock in the morning, and in Cameron, Missouri. Oh.
A piece of coffee coming up with jelly, jam. When I feel going and start sharing this.
There we are.
Oh. Keep sharing it out. Get the big lit sign out there for Paracon. How'd you hear that? How'd you hear about a Paracon?
The vendors page.
Mm-hmm. Cool. We get quite a bit of this in it. So you go to a lot of places and do this,
Yeah, I tried to.
you just gotta get it sorted out.
Yeah.
So that's on there, showing our live videos and stuff, getting it around. See what camera people are doing.
Yeah.
We will see.
They wanted to know why he was suspicious, was he? Yes, he was. Why'd you leave? Yes, I follow you. Oh, you're sick.
Yeah, Dave just left the house 30 minutes ago.
Did it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna run find something to eat. I'll be back.
Okay. Sure.
Where are you? I don't lose it, because when I saw it back then.
Hello, people. Okay. Lux Boat Paracon is a paranormal conference. So, how's everybody doing out there this morning? It's a slow start here, but our guest speakers are arriving here shortly. If everybody wants to come out, come on out. We'll be live on here. So, and you're part of. Let me get this all set up. Yes, and scrolling across the bottom is live from the world record holding, breaking WO Entertainment. We broke the world record for live streaming here earlier this month. We was live for 171 hours, 30 minutes, and 51 seconds. So we beat the world record. So join our broadcasts all the time. Look up WO Entertainment's Facebook page and go from there. So, but we're at the old school in Cameron at the Parafest. If you're watching this live, come on down. Come down and check out some lights. From Moonface Lighting, John Long. Come out and get your senses sense. Get your senses sense here. And we got a couple more vendors will be coming in later. Make sure everything on there. But come on down. $10 at the door to get in. All proceeds go to the old school Cameron and to WO Entertainment to help veterans. So come on down and help everything out.
Was that special bucket? That's for pies. Yeah. Yeah, good. So tall, it's got a bowl that comes out of it. It's a dark greenish color. It's got the warmer down here, and that's got a plate. Top on it. It's like, oh, wax, I'm sorry. I got one that takes a while. That we pour it in there and. Yeah. How much are your
6 for 1, 3 for 17, or 6 for 30.
that have one? I probably those geeks. These aren't sensitive, they're just little animals, right?
But they take
Oh,
good.
they are sensitive. They got a little mold.
They, I can't make the scent.
that their kids can play with, right? And I got one little one, she can't get enough dolls. That's cute, I feel like real hair. Wow. Hey, Carl. Whitney. I said Whitney. Look at hair. It's like real. I seen that on Whitney. See? Get over it, do yourself out.
I do that some days. I'm not exactly old yet. I feel old.
People say, you hit baby, your life begins. Yeah, it begins. Since I've been with you, I've had back surgery, knee surgery, stomach surgery. I gotta go back in, I have another back surgery because my sciatic nerve pinched between the metal we put in there.
I had that. I actually wrecked my car, and then I had 3 bulges in the disc, and it pinched a couple nerves. I had to go in, and they used some needle to deaden the nerves, and then said I just have to do it every couple of years because that nerve confused that.
Right.
I mean, it worked.
And mine all started with a car wreck too. I mean, I had a semi make the left hand.
Oh.
Yeah. I ended up with, what was it, 103 staples in my head. And I'm just now finding out the different things that got broke that I didn't know that broke. But they said, if the knee, it got damaged in the car wreck because the shoulder belt failed to work. So I hit the steering wheel and I broke my chest. The sternum, they broke it this way. They can't wire it shut that way. If it broke this way, they could wire it shut. They couldn't do it, so it had to heal, and it took 2.5 years to heal. I got slip disc. I see, I got one that's going to the left, one's going to the right, and then the middle one's in between them. It's crumbling. Because I got some genetic disc disease, but they can't go in for that because of too much shoulder. And they won't do that because they said if they cut my stomach and get in there, they would shed. And I said, I don't want no metal chest. I got a metal back, I want a metal chest. I said, yeah, it hurts. See, the one I got, it's about the same color, maybe a little bit darker. It's got this, but it's shaped like this, bigger. I mean, it's good size.
That must have been before I started selling.
That's what I'm saying, the ones I've got are all wood. I've got one that plugs in, that looks like it has a night light on it. And then I've got the one that takes the oil. And still, that one there, one that takes the oil, it's kind of neat. It's like a dome, sort of.
Kind of that one in front of the doll. Front of the doll.
And coat shut. Not really. It's not that tall. And it, fiber optic. We can change the colors on it.
Okay, so you have one of the premium ones.
You put the oil in.
And then it's got the shade that goes over it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I roll it in. I like it.
Oh, yeah, wow,
This one,
that's quite a ride.
this one here, like an infrared camera, you see 150 feet. This one is 40. One of these, I think, is like a 70 bucks. Lady custom. These are 150, and this will light up 400 feet. This will light up football.
Really?
And what I use them for is the paranormal plus. I help Gallatin Police Department out.
Yeah.
When they're looking for somebody at nighttime, we go out, I ride in the car with my camera and shut that out, and you can see 400 feet in the dark.
Well, that's cool. That kind of thing would be hidden, looking for people.
I never would have thought of that.
Hidden, what do you mean hidden?
Why would the police not want to know that they're looking
Well, I
for
done
somebody?
that.
Well, if they're looking for somebody that was running through the area at nighttime, to get them to hit. I can see, you can see in the dark.
Right, I understand that. I just question why the dog and police would walk around with infrared lights when they got spotlights on their car.
Right, but say you're tracking somebody that's got a weapon. You don't want to spotlight them. You don't want to show where you're at.
Okay.
This here, we could be sitting in the car or sitting there, say somebody's spotted in this area, we can sit out and watch the entire football field. There's a lot of.
Right.
Yeah.
It's about that tall, but it's only about silver. And it had the mold set on top of it, it's got shit. It's along with one of those. I have a note, I think, and we had to pull it out before we got in. And then before we got it, came out clean. But when we had to push it back, we forgot the top was not attached to the bottom. You know, the same, it all went forward. I lost my entire clutch and a Coca-Cola and everything. I told her, I said, something to put it in. My whole thing, the rat cast iron cars. But they were my cars. That smells almost like candy apple.
Here's a caramel apple.
I was gonna say, caramel apple like that, I like it, it smells good, you don't get much hungry. You go to over sweets. And mine, don't eat it. No, can it?
Just pull it on your mouth.
I mean, only 41. Oops, sorry about that. Because I got a proof and then used it to run this thing temporarily. And she failed to tell us when she moved in, she had 3 cats, 2 rats, and a lizard. Oh. They're all the animals that were at the jail.
Yeah.
Because I had dogs. I got 2 dogs. One just so huge, barely even see her. She's going to be 14 years old, and I heard her for 2 months. Because I didn't want she had no fur on it. She eats and it don't matter, she's still only got that skin. She's also 14 and going down there. She's blind. For some reason, she likes to go up to one settee in the living room. She goes. Then she'll go over to me. So what would you recommend?
That one's really good.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't like the little pup. And he said, how much feet?
There's 6 for 1 and 3 for 17, 6 for 30.
Hello. I'm still. I'm still So. The names will come up.
And that guy was doing that, and he left. And he just left us there. Oh, yeah, why? But I'll work with whatever it is. We knew we were going yesterday. That's how you were here. I mean, it didn't happen. Yeah, I didn't think it was ever. I think no longer color card schedule was gonna be. You've been sitting here playing Legos. Yeah, I remember you started playing Snapchat. I was like, my phone died. Where are you even charger? Oh my god, they can be your charger. No, so, I hear something about that. I didn't buy that, but I got to fix the. Yeah. Where? Well, like, I seen on your post, and somebody was like, well, when can we come? I don't know.
But then, you know, it's really hard. Because they do some Saturdays, and then after, which is a good Saturday, she keeps me on the phone. We have one, one year.
Yeah. If you do it when you get hit up. Actually, it's like, I don't know if they're east, because the east is small. And it's like, oh, you just there, I very much like I said, place, it was food on. I know that. Really like it, so that everyone's
Well, I don't, that's right. Yeah.
You like it?
That's all. I took it to the event and her grandparents' mom just happened to have it. It was like that one there, home sweet home. Every time I got it, I said,
Since I've had that one, just my last two events, which,
the one time I'm gonna go. You know, it's so funny, I'm like, oh, it's okay for a while. It makes sense. And then I took the envelopes, last event I had, took it out of the box, you know, sat there, we took it over. The first mom's house. She's like, I have to have this one. I'm like, we were broke, yeah. I got me this weekend too, but she's not one of those ones.
huh?
I don't know what happened, my keyboard.
So we're gonna get kind of, hold on, homework today, you just confessed, bro.
Did you lay it for them? Makes sense.
We should do it on your computer. Cause you could log into Google Classroom, right? So you could do it on the computer. Yeah. Do so.
Because if I'm using for other stuff in school, I'll have to do that.
Yeah, they went straight virtual.
We started off,
You guys are?
they
What?
have kind of like codes or whatever, so we started off with no mask and like one grade or something. Okay, and then people started getting ready to practice, so yeah, we started with mask and that was, yellow, and then we didn't actually go to code orange, that's why we would go 2 days on, 2 days off.
What is straight for this, huh? Who's your new boss?
Yeah.
But I asked her, how much? She said, oh, that's your boss. Like, I don't know, we just gave her a bunch of, things to be in for like, pick one. She's like, I think. But see, they go by this, Now that was originally from, they don't go back because they've been out, almost 3 weeks. Last time they go back on the 30th. And then the school, the next time over, is out until like December 5th. But the other town hasn't gone virtual yet because those boys from play. Well, then they lost. So I don't know if they're gonna start, I don't know when to my desk, the only time she'll answer in Texas, but she's like, no, she was like over where I'm at. Oh, Amber? Or, that's what I'm, hey, the kids on virtual yet, and she's like, I put the phone down, I'm later, and like, hey, she only answered you, and I go back, and she's, I'm like, no, Patricia texted me, she's still on there. So the next day, he's like, did she answer you? Probably worse, let's see, they were told with 14 hours, and then he drank it. But then the school hospital over here, they went virtual, like, overnight. Kids get home with everything. No one in late.
We did up that morning, and the first thing we did was.
And then, but they're today.
It's like, oh my God.
You stay with the state.
Yeah, I asked Stormy if they were thinking about shutting it over to the letter, and she said, not yet. Like, there's supposed to be a meeting about it, but like the kids that she's teaching are already like 2 years behind. Yeah. Lower classes. So she's like, they want to try to get it.
They might get a bird feeling, so.
She's like, how many of those kids that are already behind without them getting more behind? So no.
You literally crash afterwards. You're gone, yeah, too far, you went too far. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Turkey was just starting out. Yeah, they got to stay on Turkey, the day before the football game. They gone to that. Like, really? I wonder what time is like, I guess we'll go to the hospital, if them 3 died.
So bad. I don't know, I think it's gonna take a year. I mean, we're in a pandemic. We are gonna be in history. By the time you two have kids, your kids are gonna learn about 2020. I was there. It's equivalent to my parents talking about walking to school. It was 15 miles one way.
Oh,
Yeah, he never stand there.
yeah, it was like a half a plate of,
Biscuits and gravy.
yeah, had a half a plate of biscuits, gravy, had 3 eggs, had 3 things of sausage. And then I had a half a plate of hash brown. Oh, crap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, I recommend that place for everybody. They do good.
I'd much rather eat that than fast food.
It's down.
I agree.
Because once he got the cat out there, he hooked it to, it's fine. He did it, well, I ran inside to get in there.
How'd you make that?
Dave,
And then he told me, he's like, hers was
Oh, now they. Yeah, I haven't seen that.
well, its spine snapped in two, so he was holding its legs to keep it from hitting the ground. And he really he's like, all right, I'm gonna make him up. I need you to cool. And I think he's like, you know how to play mouse.
Now, what do you got inside here?
You said
What's doing it?
if there's a program in there, and you just, whatever you want on there, send it to it.
Is it like a tablet or a phone or?
Yeah, kind of like that. We got that off of somebody's junk or something, they were throwing it away.
Probably in one of the stores where they were advertising the thing.
And we snagged it, and it had something, I forget what it had on there, but then we just took and we made that and put it on there. That's the same battery that's been in that thing for, ever since it started.
That is cool.
Oh. Was there?
A lot of highway trouble in there.
Yep. That's where a lot of them go to eat.
She was wearing her new hair the second day. That she got. But she did find her own hair. And they're not burnt. It was smelling snow. And I was like, you see their hair? Well, she said she washed them like 5 times. And they're not, like, the smoke stuff and the fire not come out. So we probably washed it in their hair. That's what we do with cats, like from August now. Yeah, the one with the bathroom towel. She hates it. It's fun. Where did you say your clothes were at? And like.
And we're supposed to say,
Yeah, I just don't want to listen to it.
Okay.
right.
Audio. That works good. Okay.
They started demolishing, the house, and it was just a giant pile of yeah, yesterday on the radio, it's like.
Oh, let's see.
The British didn't have.
So how's everybody doing out there today? Here's one of our vendors, John Long, the Moonface Paranormal Lighting. And he has his cameras all set up. So if you're interested in an infrared camera for your night vision, come on down to the old school. Check out the vendors. But we've been live and everything. We got vendor selling Sensies there. So they're up there doing that. And we have another vendor coming in to sell jams and jellies. And then our guest speakers will start showing up. First guest speaker will go on here in about 45 minutes. But yeah, this is the first Paracon in Cameron. So thank everybody for showing up in here in the chat room. Share it out, get the word around so we can get people in. All the monies here goes to the old school here in Cameron to help restore it, and to WO Entertainment for the veterans. But beautiful day out. Everybody come on out to the old school. Check it out. We got the Paracon going on. As people get rolling in, we'll get more stuff going on here. But this is also brought to you by the live world record holders from WO Entertainment. We broke the world record of live streaming. So everybody just share it out, pop in, come on into Cameron. See what's going on. So, okay, we'll talk to you in a little bit.
Hey, I need to buy some switches now with my logo. We'll see how this works out. But then I got the big pictures, and I wrote all the pictures. I'm like, are you serious with everything? I said, see what? I wanted all the money. She's like, what? And I'm like, she's like, I know why. And I'm like, who's it? I'm like, I got laundry to find. She's like, get your checkbook ready, get your password. I'm gonna go home and bundle up some laundry.
Yeah, the last thing I had a lady who says that she lost this lady is a consultant. And she's aggravated house. I just thought it was wax. And she's like, and I got my wax from her. She said, but that's all I thought you did. And I don't know, yeah, laundry stuff, yeah, cleaners, like. And she was like, had her hands full. And she looked at her husband, she's like, I should just sell this. I was like, yeah, you should. And she told me to go over in a couple weeks, so. I think Monday. Yeah.
I had one that's not laughing at me. She said that she would, her daughter was like 10 months old. She was staying with her. She stayed on the children. And by the time she had a baby, she was pregnant again. And then her husband started talking to her bed. That hurt her, you know, a little bit. And one other one was in there and all ready to go. I don't know what happened to her. She went into my husband's and she come back and go back. Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to be a good luck charm. $6. I spent 30 to sit here. It's a dinner. Yeah. So I'm gonna hit it like a man. 60, $8.
Well, I need to give you a hug.
Somebody using my $6 to be eating. Just want to break even at least. Right. At least they might be that.
If I take the girls on the food. It's just sort of foul.
Yeah.
Usually he go on a huge, ski, like 3.
Looked up. Use PayPal and stuff. You got a good deal on it.
He's mad, and then he walks down by that road, and I walk there, he's trying to walk.
David said he's going to be filming a deal for haunting history up here somewhere.
Yeah. Museum or something?
What, in St. Joe?
Not really sure. I forgot where it was at.
Well, the only museums around here would be the Children's Psychiatric Museum in St. Joe,
I forget where he said it was at.
or Tooley's Museum up there in St. Joe. That'd be the only ones up in this area, because I know he was talking to Denise about it the other night.
I forgot what the name of it was.
Oh, people, Lord.
Well, it, her grandma was gonna buy it. Her husband, like, he hasn't worked. 4 months. So, 'cause he doesn't. So he goes back to the doctor on the third, and the third, that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, mine's supposed to be
And Max was really. When's that for, at least for. I had like 4 bags of I don't know, 6 will lose out in the airport.
Here you are.
I've had one.
That's amazing. I would think so. I think it was.
It is Mr. John.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, I got still got shingles still hanging. At least I'm not contagious. So, it is what it is, you know. The doctor told me if I still had pain in a month to come back. That was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. All right, doing all right.
Carthage.
Yeah. Yeah, now she's got the Coleman Theater.
Does she?
Yeah.
We stopped at the, Galena.
Yeah, place that everybody says it's not.
It's a cool looking house. I mean,
I was in there, I went in there and investigated before they fixed the place.
Yeah.
Like it falling apart. Yeah, I got, it was like me, Jerry, my son. That, there was another group there, we were supposed to go in there, but there was a group already in there. So, well, you think it's happened? I said, yeah, come on, let's do what you want to do. So we went in there and asked questions. We got some old woman for us, the reporter.
it used to be a brothel.
I don't know, the brothel wasn't, it wasn't even there, it was all sitting down on the river.
Oh,
It's not even there. Yeah, everybody said, oh, yeah, not.
like I said, it's just, you go by it, look around.
They put a lot of money into it.
I said, there's nothing else. I said, hell, if you were to bring prices.
There's a place, bar down the street, really hot. Tried to get in there, but it's the upstairs. We used to go out there when I was a kid, drink or stuff.
Yeah.
Before you had to be 21.
Right. Yeah, we,
Beer. And, the upstairs though, it's supposed to be really hot, but never could ever get in there.
we had, I grew up in St. Louis, we go across. I only had been 19 in Illinois. And one of the guys that was in school, atmosphere was great. He just went great. And he looked like he never got caught. He don't buy beer. But they car on the Y'all know they were like, oh,
With those-
it's way over there.
And they're now, they're with this house.
Yeah.
That's why we were all hung out in Alton.
Went over there and got the ship. Good ride home, so one of the women that worked there,
Because he's a.
good looking. Yeah. Of course, I was still in high school. And so she drove the car, she was quiet, I was taking off. So,
But you know, it's.
I lived in Spring City, South Shop.
She drives.
She drove the car all the time, got upstairs, just spent the night, she jumped in bed, whatever, you know. And my dad, stepdad, but my mom. Woman,
I wish.
man, she was hot.
That's kind of like what we could take that.
Yeah.
You know?
And my stepdad says, you care? I was going in the Yeah.
Oh,
What do you got? You got cameras set up?
Oh.
You're just,
our whole system here that I use.
say you doing a live broadcast?
Yeah, we're live right now.
Oh, really? Hello, testicles, testicles. Test.
Yeah, this is the whole system I use to do our show. My Yeti mic, that was free.
Really?
Yeah, one of our show guys. Yeah, it's warm in this room. It gets cool in the rest of it. But, yeah.
Say, Paracon, probably don't need to start till about 10 to 11.
I know.
8 o'clock, I'm like, there ain't no one up
Well,
at 8
I wanted
o'clock.
8 o'clock so the vendors could get in.
Right, well, that's usually what,
I got 2 vendors that hadn't even showed up yet.
yeah, usually what, set up.
90% of the Paracon conferences we go to attend the SIPs. So,
Yeah, and the vendors get there.
vendors make their
8:30.
Yeah, but and being the first one in this area,
like I said, that's gonna make it interesting.
but
See how it goes.
You said you sold 8 for the investigation? Oh, that's good.
yeah, and I haven't heard any more from them, so I don't know.
You haven't heard from them?
No, since they said they'd be here and all this and that.
Oh, I thought they bought the tickets already.
No,
Oh, okay.
no, because if you go through Eventbrite and anything,
Yeah.
they lose your money. They charge so much fees.
Oh, yeah.
But no, and then remember Cody that was at our last investigation.
Yeah.
He's somebody bringing his guitar and stuff up there.
Mhm.
I guess he plays pretty good. He was over at Fall Festival playing with Old Town Hammer.
Huh.
So get him in here. But we put some flyers out. We just have to see what goes on.
Where's Dave? You driving?
Yeah.
We should be here in a little while. Probably about an hour, 15 minutes or so.
A lot of fast drives. Figure
Thought you came
it's
up with
4.5 hours to get up there. So,
I know.
like I said, I left at 3:30. I got here,
A little after 8.
yeah.
I got here at 6 this morning, set the tables up, set some chairs upstairs. We'll be at and everything. I don't know.
Where's Mr. Dave?
Driving.
It's like, you see that expression they when they come in? I do, it's like, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's, I gotta go to, I have to go to the back.
They're just good.
They're just good.
Yeah.
This. So, you tell the difference between the house and but if you look, you see, there's only one of these that has ACs that I saw.
And those are the mild ones?
And these are the mild ones.
John's gonna have to see.
Oh, I know. That's hot.
And then I have seen. Well, this is. Yeah, the thing is these little jars cost as much.
Yeah.
Well, these actually have rum in them.
Oh.
This one has rum in it too. This is strawberry daiquiri. And the others have people. These are like I said, I have seen those. They have.
So you didn't add the rum after?
No.
Cooked it? Good. It's just got the flavor.
Yeah.
So I have seen. Everything. Well, not everything. I think you know, all I had left.
These tickets, these are pretty good.
I brought them to share.
No. You got 3 jars of apple butter, you ain't used none.
It's the did heat it up with some ice cream.
That does sound good.
Like I said, these, you can tell that I have that new version of it. And it's just like,
we have to wear certain outfits.
I love it. And my version of it was worth starting my.
Hey, you stick it in, I thought it was gonna go. As soon as you turn it on, you shoot perfect.
What I will say is this stuff is.
Oh, yeah. Smell how it is when we put it. It's in the air, probably. Oh, speaking of smell,
How do you do it?
a rat got in my car and, we've been having a battle. Well, I finally got it, but I can't find it. It smells horrible in that car. My work car. Yesterday, I had to shut windows down, and I was like,
I'll check all yours is the hybrid. Toyota.
Let me show you.
So you choose.
no, it's dead.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's dead. Yeah, we had these cheek mouse trap holder. I said, what are you damn mouse traps? Because while I was driving last week, I was going down the road. I was eating a protein bar. I bit half of it, sat it in my seat. I no sooner sat it down, I saw something out of the corner of my eye. I went, what the hell? Something come up on my seat, and then I looked at it and it took off. I went, it was like about that big. I went, how did you get in my car?
Rat.
It was a rat, small rat. Or a huge ass mouse.
There you go.
Like I said, I only saw it for like a second or two.
And they take your seats out, the back seats and all that.
Well, I set one of the cheek traps. We put peanut butter on it. Well, we fed it that night because it didn't go off. And he cleaned it. We set another trap or whatever, and it didn't go off. But he cleaned it out. It didn't snap.
You can stick it. You said that.
Nah, we got one that we got some good snap action. So I had some Kleenex napkins and crap in it. I had it on my floorboard. I put it up there. Well, the next morning, the trap is set, and there's blood all over my Kleenexes. So I said, oh, I did some damage.
Yeah.
There's a lot of blood. And a couple of days later, like, I'm looking all over for it. I said, it's somewhere in
It's
here.
called off and got it,
Yeah,
probably.
it went somewhere. I said, well, it got in somehow. Hopefully it got out. Well, 2 days ago, I got like, my throat is getting sore. My lungs are kind of hurting. And then yesterday, I got it. I had the windows down. I'm trying to get the first out. I got the second one. I said, you know what? I'm done. I can't. I'm getting sick.
They'll get up underneath there and eat through the bottom and they can mess with them.
We took everything out.
Or it shows up
We
underneath the
took
seat.
everything out of the car. We
I think it's on the.
We tore it apart. Well, I don't know where it is.
That's where I think it is. Yes.
I may have to take it to the damn dealership and have it torn apart. I don't know. I gotta call my boss. I can't write
Yeah, call your boss.
We got a problem. That's what I said yesterday. Trying to find this thing.
This one's not spicy.
We're talking spicy, hot, spicy.
Yeah. This is just- Yeah, because I figured, no, I don't.
Oh, wait for the spin. That one's the spicy one?
Yeah, this was.
And did you bring your Yeti too?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Your roast.
You got a, this one is just,
like, they can pour it over, you can put it on, cream cheese. So
That's the cranberry jalapeno. Try
Mine was good.
it. That means some shit, you let me try it.
Yeah, cranberry.
Yeah.
That don't even taste like cranberry.
What's it taste like?
I taste
Not
like,
like cranberry.
It's very good and tasty.
All that.
Oh, yeah.
It's got fruit juice.
yeah, it's cranberries.
This word is hot and spicy. It's not hot and spicy.
It's hot, it's hot because it.
You can taste the jalapeno.
Yeah, with that one, and more than what you can't taste it as much.
In fact, it tastes more than cranberry. Doesn't taste like cranberry.
It don't, it doesn't.
Uh-uh.
Cranberry's tasty like
Did you
that.
try it?
You know.
I ate it as a sweater.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, that's good. That's, I like it, a little spicy.
This is, it has a taste of gum.
Does that taste? You taste cranberry?
My next one's gonna be raspberry jalapeno.
You probably taste more cranberry,
I don't know, but it's
because this is, has a seed in the jalapeno takes over. It probably doesn't overpower it.
No, it's good. They don't taste like cranberry.
Yeah, that's weird, it doesn't. Oh, I was there, I saw her cook.
Electric blanket. I have to throw for my shingles paint.
She's getting better, I think.
I have shingles paint. So I don't have any spots or anything.
We don't get them. I didn't.
I just got, I got a few
Few little
grace,
ones.
grace places that Because first I started with itching.
Right.
And it was only.
Right here, around about middle of my back. Mine, I had the back pain for like 2 weeks. Like I said, whole muscle for about 2 weeks. And I couldn't get comfortable driving.
You don't get that.
I had just a few bumps in that spot, and it went for about 2 weeks, and then I woke up Saturday morning, and it was, my back was really bothering me. I thought, man, I must have slept wrong or something. She went grocery shopping, I mean, by afternoon, it went all the way around to right here, and it was, oh. I said, oh, something ain't right. She got home, she goes, what's wrong? I was like, something's not right. I don't, she goes, what's the I said, like a tingling and a burning and itching, and she goes, it sounds like you got shingles. And I went, oh crap, I didn't think of that. Went to the doctor the next day, and he said, yep. What you got? I said, you don't have a lot of bumps.
Thanks God.
I'm wondering if that's the stuff I get on my, certain time of the year. I get spots on my arm. It's like crazy.
We have to wrap it up at night because you see.
It comes and goes a lot. Does it come and go a lot?
Yes.
Sure, it's poison ivy?
I know what poison ivy.
Right. Oh, I am too. I can't even walk.
It's not-
The start is a very little
This,
gift.
that,
I used to walk, I used to run with this stuff.
I get you, just crazy.
I can't walk by.
Sitting on the six.
No, I can't walk by.
I can do 50 yards away and wind blowing. I'll get it.
I will too.
It never fails. It gets it, you go, oh, uh-oh.
I got, here's my driveway, I got a little spot in the corner, you got, well, like some woods and crap. Volunteer trees is what I call it.
Uh-huh.
And a little spot right in the corner, And I'll hit just that little with my lawnmower, which I got shorts on. And just enough oil, man, I'll be from here to here, just both legs just itching like crazy.
That's why you go out there and spray.
I get to that crazy, spray the crap out of it.
It wasn't hard to kill them.
No, this is having
And it keeps getting bigger, bigger area and more.
Oh,
You never fails to go outside. See a tree stand up, the best tree in the world.
You know,
Those are fun.
That won't work, never fails.
I remember this for summer. How much are you getting?
25,
35.
60 for my car.
They do have a car.
Very strong one you got.
I almost pulled over.
You guys have a.
And I had the windows down. I'm like, man, my eyes, even when my last stop was
You got
downtown.
cats?
I know.
Put one in the car,
Totally,
find it.
totally worthless.
Oh, sure.
It's been all last night growling on each other. I don't know what we do.
We got a dog that's an awesome.
Yeah. I can get that shit from the car, she in the car,
Same with the rats and mice, she is with cats.
Yeah.
And
Four legs, tail, don't work.
They're just a party.
I use things like.
It's awesome.
I thought about it. Tequila, she's got a mouse.
So I mean, they will not,
You
they
just
know
take
that
her,
smell.
put her in the car, front door, she's fine. She goes
I don't
snapping,
know where it is.
well, she'll go right to it, she'll be snapping around there.
It's,
Yeah, I'll try that.
well, previously.
Never should get in
Of
there.
course, she doesn't like going out. Yeah, she doesn't like going outside. She probably claw the crap out of it and taking her out.
But thank you for coming. They got some air freshener for you, I left in the car.
Thank you, everybody. Hell with that.
Load my car up.
You might have done that, okay?
I might have to buy the whole thing.
No, I told you, you guys are cats. Take
I
my
know.
cat, go in the car and shut the door, go easy, do it.
Well, Keela's the only one that,
That's what I was thinking, tequila.
she's the one that doesn't want some. She actually found a mouse in her house. She picked it up, she did that, and she brought it to me and laid it on the floor.
Back to showing your cat.
Yeah, well, IKEA has little toy stuffed animals, right? So I bought two, I thought they'd be great. Brought it home and I gave it to her, she shook it and then it's dead, and she never went back to play with it again. She killed it, she's like, I'm done. It's like, she's not done yet, but she,
Put her in your car and just watch her shoot, it'll be right through.
I hope so.
We could try it.
Yeah.
Tried everything else but the store in the car.
Yeah, and then, like I said, the next day was tomorrow, I think you
And that's what she told us. Got 3 days of work and it was all right, fine. I mean, I figured it out.
Both of us got holidays
I can't waste vacation.
for work and
We gotta
You
go
just
check.
one that way your man showed up and just like, or wherever.
That's where I'm at. Yeah,
it works out to be great.
yeah, I couldn't, I didn't see it on the list and all of a sudden I get I can get phony bogus emails, you know. But click on this and that fishing. I get one, says welcome to the Detroit district. I'm like, yeah, right. I was ready to swipe it. I open it for the hell of it, open it up. I'm like, what?
So your main office is in Detroit, Michigan.
Well, I know the district manager's in Toledo.
So close enough.
Yeah.
So yesterday I would have this car call and I did my phone and
I went from having,
Yeah, because I
I
tried.
have to go to Detroit once a year and go to Detroit. Or I could went to New Orleans once a year and had some really good food. Yeah, right. Yeah. It's fine. I've been there.
my new boss forgot me. Totally lied, that not going to be to the meeting. But I told him. I might be in my room. I said, as long as I was there in my new group, the organizational chart, or this meeting. I said, and I think I'm supposed to be there, and they just forgot. So I pull out my phone, look at it, meeting in 3 minutes. I look at the meeting, he sends me to 11:57. And then, I was the last one to be introduced, which is fine, I don't care. It's probably the last one to actually get out because I didn't get an invite. But I knew I was on board, or I was from in North Carolina. My team goes all the way from Portland, from sea to shining sea. So my region is from sea to shining sea. So now Missouri is one of my areas that I do reporting on, which it wasn't.
I know.
No, I'm helping you fix the engineers in the area, so they work right away. That's basically what the public's going to be doing. We're going to be making their numbers get better. Without.
Yeah, see, we
without
did it
making them.
the day before the election. We went and redid all of us. And then I got that meeting thing. I was already 15 minutes late when I got in there.
Your internet's here.
Oh,
So when I got in there, I heard the last 5 minutes, and he says, "Yeah, I'm gonna, try and get touch base with everybody in our district either this afternoon." And I went, "Well, it's 3 o'clock. Either this afternoon or tomorrow." And I said, "You're gonna get a hold of me tomorrow because I'll be doing the election all day." I'll have my phone. So 10 minutes after our meeting was over, he called me up. So we talked for a little bit. Then I had to call him like a week later and say, fill him in on. Well, I told him, I said, when he called, I said, "That's a good thing he called today, because I said, you wouldn't have got a hold of me tomorrow for the election." He goes, "Well, I didn't know that." I was like, "Well, yeah, I got to fill you in. My other boss knew everything that was coming up. I got to fill you in
same
on
as now,
everything."
I've got to do that with my boss.
So I told him, I said, "Yeah, we're going out to help babysit, our granddaughter. And just once they check in, I said, they're in Vegas." And I
I can't
said,
check it out.
"Yeah, they can't check out." I said, "That's, stupid Nevada rules." I said,
No, it's all possible.
I said, "It's, governed by an idiot." And then it got really quiet on the other end. I said, "Well, I don't care where you stand politically." I said, "The state's run by an idiot." And he goes, "Oh, I agree completely." And I went, "Okay, well, we'll get along good then." He goes, "Yeah, they ruined everything."
No, out of hospital.
That's a check.
Once they get in the hospital, father can't leave or he can't come back in.
Yeah, so
So
the
after the
choices.
COVID test, they gotta COVID test both of them first. Right. And after that, they just gotta stay quarantined and then to the hospital they go. So basically for us, we're gonna go, that's why we're driving. So we can stay away from everybody. We don't really
Yeah,
talk to
so-
anybody except for hotel desk clerks behind the screen.
Piper calls her grandma Pearl. And the other one is, "Hi, Grandma."
Hi, girl.
"Hi, Grandma." I said, "That's the choice of this. That's why we're going there. Because they don't want to leave her with the grandma tie all the time."
Because in reality, great grandma, watching her, she's 94.
Yes.
She's scary, and she's scary. She's scared.
Should
She's not even.
I like your buddy.
I say,
Did you leave a child with him?
no, I'm teasing. I'm teasing. The high grandma's taking care of her mother, and great grandma, she seemed to be somewhat ill.
Somewhat.
Her husband died like 2-3 weeks before their wedding, and she sat there, sat with her after the wedding and talked to her, and she was telling me about their numbers. She's Jewish, and they, for Germany, she told me about their numbers and all this other stuff. But she said we got here just before
His
the
number
war.
came up.
She got here just before the war. Her family has had a lot of kids, and so she had a number. And so,
So actually, I started to believe that we are gonna exterminate you. Part of exterminate that you not get.
but yeah,
It was my number.
their family was like before they got that. She's gone off into some crazy and stuff. Yeah, that's what kind of seen her. She's got a lot of. Great girl.
Okay, now,
Is this in the paper?
Radio station, everywhere.
What, who else? What do they sell? Oh.
And grandma had something, she's cooking something, I can smell it. So she was.
Oh,
I've seen that.
I shared it on
I've seen that.
the parlor and that,
I've seen that around.
and do those funny people, or they just figure,
Seen the messages last night.
they respond?
And they're out of Kansas City. So they're like creeps.
Do they actually paranormal investigate?
Oh, okay.
With chiefs.
Oh.
They don't have no, they do stuff with non-for-profits.
Most of the shows. Yeah,
We sold out.
yeah.
Well,
But they love going on criminal investigations.
well, our stuff is all electronic, so I didn't have to read paper for just the sign. So I put in the, as of, tomorrow morning, I have 40 hours. So I counted all the times, and we're not allowed to do anything in person, so this is all, if anybody asks, it's all virtual.
Okay,
Oh,
we can show them on the show. It was virtual the other night.
Yes.
yeah. Are you taping this?
Oh, I'm letting them know.
That part they won't show you out because I'm saying that because it's for low.
We were just kidding on that last part, in case you're watching.
But they said anything might be virtual, I'm like, no, that's fine, if that's the case, then we can find some virtual crap to put in there if we have to.
These.
So we did. And a little bit at the Atchison.
No, actually,
Well, the 1 year we did.
yeah, there was a little bit of time between all the things that we were doing.
1 year we did.
Oh, no, that year, I
Angie,
was
our first year.
that was me,
Oh my God.
that was Jan.
She worked her ass off.
First
We
year.
were asked, she was wanting us up there, what, 9 o'clock, and help on a graveyard tour or something in the morning before we went to the Sally House in the afternoon. And then we did stuff after,
Yeah, he would do one thing. and I
a
would-
walking tour or help out with the dinner theater thing. Or we had the bus tour at ours.
Yeah, or
Did
if
one of
somebody
those.
didn't show for a trolley tour, Denise, can you come through and do the trolley tour?
Yep.
11 to 12. And we get back just in time for me to eat some Taco John's, get some gas and goes. There were many times that I went from doing the tours to Sally House and just on the top, eating this.
Yeah, eating while we were walking to it.
Yeah, while we were doing that or taking the food and they would do the first part of the trolley tour and meet at Sally House. There was sometimes we did that with the on top. And because I was getting down at 5 and starting at 6, they wanted to do it. And so they just did the first part and came to Sally House. So they basically did like backwards. So, and that worked out.
Kim was supposed to be here. She had showed up yet. Randy's in quarantine.
Right.
Yeah, we didn't want to get out of that.
Well, I don't know. Can send a message to.
Is he still at you guys still at the church?
Yeah, the
I
last
heard
video.
that.
I should miss the last one.
Well, the last video, he had to get a lot of job on the computer.
On
You got a new book out?
Yeah,
What's the other one out? Just about.
it's called Parker. It's about somehow. So on Rumble, you can add in the videos and you can make money off of it. So I'm gonna take some of my old shows, put the camera on, make a video, but these haven't gone through yet.
Mash,
Yeah.
What do you mean?
They're analyzing, they analyze.
What about?
That's one you did? Oh. Oh, good.
But again, you get residuals off of it. So anytime somebody sees your video, you get paid. Kind of like YouTube. So a lot of these,
Except it's not censored.
except it's not censored, and like here, Sean Kennedy, I got Susan, you heard the hot chicks today?
They're funny. Where are they out of? Where do they live? Denise said Texas. I didn't, I couldn't see them very well.
Sure.
I think they're talking about two black guys,
Yeah.
Texas.
They
Are they from Texas? See, I didn't know.
two guys that look like they should play professional football.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
And
I didn't go. I didn't even see them because
I've been
just,
watching for.
I just glanced over and she started playing. I said, "What are you playing?" She was at the high school. And I said, "Oh." I said,
And they are comedians.
they're funny.
They go on tour.
Yeah, they're funny. I like how they change the thing when they bang on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
They're actually from Martinsville, Virginia.
Really?
Yeah. According to their Wikipedia, they live in Texas.
Yeah, Diamond and Silk. Those are my girls. I love them. There.
Them two there, when they get to talking about what's going on, oh, it's
You ever see any of the ones they did when they first started? They did them in their car.
Mm-hmm.
That was funny about their life and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
How long have they been doing it?
Oh,
Quite a while.
yeah.
They moved back to Virginia after living around Los Angeles for 17 years.
Really?
So there you go, they live in Virginia.
I thought they said they lived in Texas.
Yeah, their Wikipedia says they live.
Yeah, that's Denise said she's up there in Texas.
Because of the way that they changed themselves, they made me feel like they were from Texas.
Well, because they were talking, that one night I was watching, they were talking about guns and how down here in Texas, we don't.
Yeah.
You know, that's why.
Yeah.
That's weird. Maybe they haven't updated their stuff out there.
Boy, when they get talking about the politics, they get fired up.
And that's the thing, on Rumble, you can do Rumble and a couple
See,
of others,
that's-
you can do that and not have a problem.
Yeah, they got banned from Facebook for quite a while.
See, that's the thing about,
View on politics.
You ever see that show, other one called Timcast? You need to watch that. He's a young guy, but, and then there's another one, I can't remember what his is, but I watched two different guys. They're hilarious, except that one guy, they're always getting knocked off of Facebook and stuff. But they got so many accounts out that they get different places.
Right.
It all just says, oh, we'll be out here for a while, but look, we're back in the, they're right back on there
They're back
again,
in.
so.
We're on Facebook, Joe, and that one. Guess what? We're back on here now.
Yeah, like I said, I've been listening to Rumble and I like it because the stuff comes to me. It's not like YouTube where I have to search for it.
Yeah.
It comes to me based on what I've said I like, you know, so I like Diamond and Silk. I showed
you know,
them.
it's a sign up parlor. But I have a cell phone. The one I got is my work one. I don't want to use it because I don't want to be getting stuff wrong.
And Gab is only web-based. You can have it on your phone, but since Google, it doesn't keep up with Google's censoring ideas. You basically just pull it to your desktop, pull it to your phone and you have an app, then that would, most of it's online, so Gab is good. But the fact that Rumble will pay you for your videos, so you can take what videos you guys already have done and get them moved over there and start getting some subscribers on there. You guys too,
But
move videos from YouTube onto Gab and all that to get more people, or not Gab, onto Rumble,
And get
and they pay
paid
you.
for it, the revenue off of it.
not an even. That's like people talking about, what's that one for Android, not Facebook, but the other one.
Parlor,
Yeah,
I got Parlor, I got MeWe, I got Gab, I got,
Yeah, that's a lot of people are switching to Parler.
and then there's another one called,
It's not censored. They talk to the guy that owns
Meet.
that.
I think it is, MEET.
They said if it's illegal, you know, like,
Yeah, so stuff you're not supposed to.
yeah,
do,
sex, you
things
know,
like
teenage girls and
Yeah.
things like that, that's not going on.
we can see them do that on Facebook and YouTube anyway.
that. No, I know.
Probably.
They go about it a different way.
Facebook's like shutting you down if they're not into what you're talking about, what you're about. Now, if you're with them and they like what you're doing, they'll let you get by with anything. I found that out.
I mean, talking about sex trafficking or whatever, I took it. Yeah, I see. The problem with sex trafficking is because Congress and people in the government are all part of it.
I know.
Drugs.
Right.
They're making money off of it. They don't want to shut nothing down.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, think about it. There's a lot of people in the FBI and the CIA that are behind the cheating on the election. What do they got to really lose? Because
They don't do nothing to done them anyway.
they don't get exactly right.
Well,
But they can't afford to have him in there another 4 years
I took
because he might start digging and actually dig him out.
I took them and watched the show on that stupid machine and some other stuff. The guy, this guy was from England,
Yeah, we don't use the Kansas, we don't use the Dominions.
but
We don't.
he was
It's not
talking
the
about,
ones we use. You can't cheat ours. Ours all has to match up. If we're one vote off, we can't leave until we find it.
Yeah, we all have to stay.
And we gotta have a Democrat or Republican on everything we do. If somebody's at a voting booth and they raise their hand, I gotta go grab a Democrat to go with me to answer their question.
but they said.
So I'm not accused, or they're not accused of voting for them.
Yeah.
But this is all part
Did you
of-
see any of that shit in them other states? No, they did whatever they wanted. They kicked their asses
You
out.
see where that Louder Crowder, you ever watch that guy?
Ferdo.
He's pretty good anyway. He had the actual paperwork for the voting and stuff. And there was one part that had, I forget how many thousands of votes,
Yeah, if it gets to a certain amount of votes.
but no. But there were no registered voters.
Right,
No, it had zeros in there. There weren't any
Right.
registered voters in all.
right. Oh, I know that.
But
Yeah, I'll tell you right now. I'm not being, I'm biased toward Trump. But I'll tell you right now, there's no way in hell Biden. And you know how I know for a fact? We traveled all the way to Vegas and back. We traveled all the way down to Alabama and back. You couldn't find a Biden sign for nothing. The Trump signs all the way out of gas.
Except for.
And another thing I know, in 2008, 2012, I've got machines downtown Kansas City. In 2008, Obama signed all over the place. I said, I don't know who in the hell would vote for this socialist, but I wasn't shocked when he won. And 2012 was even worse. I swear, there was about a sign every 10 feet that said, vote like your life depends on it. Believe me, they were out voting. The whole area, they were out voting. 2016, you wouldn't even know an election was happening downtown. Same as 2020, no signs anywhere, none. There was no enthusiasm anywhere in the country for Biden. Nowhere. They didn't show up to vote.
Well,
They flat out didn't.
Well, in my mind, what they're gonna do.
And I told Denise the week before the election, I said, the only way Biden could win is if they cheat like a son of a bitch, and they got help with the FBI and the CIA. And I'll bet you Obama's behind it too.
Yeah, Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, oh yeah, they pumped this a ton. Another thing, my cousin, I've got over 50-something cousins. I got two. They happen to be some of the youngest ones. They got brainwashed in college, two huge liberals, right? She lives in Nebraska. Guess where she was on election night? Philadelphia, as a poll worker, counting ballots. That's illegal. You can only be an election official on the state that you live in. Okay? She was bragging about it. She says, I'm here for the cause. And bragging about it because her niece said, I'm proud of you, Aunt, for doing it for the cause.
The cause is gonna fight.
I turned her ass in to the Inspector General. I did. I haven't heard nothing back yet, but
Yeah, they were the biggest problem. There's just too much money and too many, even what really.
they got a lot of covering to do.
Whatever really torqued my ass is all the Republicans that voted for Biden. That congressman and stuff.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I watched the show, there's like 6 of them.
Oh, Romney?
No, Romney and some
Oh,
other
Romney's
guys. Romney's dead.
And Murkowski's.
But there was a bunch of others, there's like 6 of them, I think, they all voted for Biden. Man, it's a Republican and you're a traitor.
No, they're not real Republicans.
I think they're just in there just to get in money.
Yeah, it's just all about money and power. Yeah, I said, I know the FBI and the CIA, I guarantee Obama and BLM and all of them.
Well, that's what the guy in England, of the show.
They pumped all the money.
That's like the virus. Watched another guy out of England, and he was talking about the coronavirus.
Mhm.
They had they had showed actual stuff, documented stuff. You know who owns the patent of coronavirus?
Mhm.
CDC.
Oh, really?
They had that where it said that nobody can look at the virus, can't do nothing with it without permission from them. And who else? What happened was they were weaponizing it.
Yeah.
And the government shut them down, pulled their funding from them,
Mm-hmm.
and that was Fauci. Also, he's in on it.
Oh, Fauci's the word.
Yeah, but anyway, what they did, they pulled the funding, so what they did, they went out and got funding from someplace else. They took and went to China, that's who Fauci and them other people,
Mm-hmm.
they built a damn lab over there, and they finished weaponizing it, and so that was when they released it.
Yeah.
They did it on purpose.
Oh, I know they did.
What better way to depopulate the earth?
Well, I also heard that they had a bunch of older population in China that they wanted to get rid of because they're having trouble feeding.
Yeah.
Well, you get a bunch of hungry people and you start getting pissed off. So then they want to have a little uprising and then they want to take you over.
That's where they were over there. They just I seen pictures of them. Somebody over there took a picture. They just dug a big trench and just tossed them down.
Yeah.
That was just like cattle. It's the same way with Bill Gates. He was going to chip everybody.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can have this thing on you. You can fly anywhere because you've already been tested. This, like that. And that old Musk, the one with
Elon Musk.
yeah, he's putting all those satellites up there.
Yep.
That keeps track of people.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't internet.
And there's been.
Oh, well, you can never stop it.
Experiments, especially
You have to kill them,
that.
That's exactly right.
you know?
Yeah, that'll stop this shit.
Yeah. Get rid of the Pop Pelosi.
I told this, I said, there's no way in hell Biden got elected. I said,
Yeah.
none of the numbers match. They add up. Nothing looks right at all. I said, I don't understand the people that voted for Obama. I mean, I don't know why you would, but at least you saw crowds of people buying into his crap.
Well, you seen where.
But 15 million more votes than him? Are you kidding me? That tells you right there that's not right.
Well, that's what they said.
There's no way. And what that Sidney Powell, what she was explaining the other day is how the machines were set up, with the algorithms. It made perfect sense because he was way ahead in all those 7 states that stopped counting.
And then soon it.
Yeah, everything flipped, and there were some people that said they even saw the numbers when it stopped, and when it started back up, they said there was 2 states where Trump actually lost 20,000 from where he was, and one he lost 10,000 from where he was. How do you lose
Well,
after you've already counted this?
you got a machine.
Exactly.
But they say you're supposed to be able to go in there and track that. If you go in there and look at the stuff, you're supposed to be able to see it. But nobody's doing that.
Like I said, there's no foolproof way. No matter what software genius they have to do this stuff, there's got to be somebody just as smart as them that'll find it. And that's why I said, we only have so much time. We know they cheated. We got a constitution. We got to figure out how and why they did it. Well, we know why, but how they did it, and then explain it to everyone.
Yeah, they won't, like, who was it, I forget what state it was. They took and counted the ballots and stuff, and their own people, citizens of the state said, we don't know. What the hell did that do, counting ballots? We want.
Yeah, the ballots, right. Like I said, they're going to recount in Georgia. Yeah, they're just recounting by,
They ain't even looking.
No.
Yes.
They said, yeah, it doesn't, that's what I told them. I said, it doesn't matter if you're counting bad ballots, recounting bad ballots. I said, that's the problem, is you got bad ballots.
Well,
See, if they were as strict in all the states as they are in Kansas, we wouldn't have this problem. But you know why Kansas is one of the tougher states? It's not, we're not suppressing anyone from voting. It's just only people legally registered are the only ones that can vote. That's only difference.
It's like
Our county clerk, she told us when we do training for the primary, we do training for the main election. We have to go in there all day. And she told us, she goes, we had early, absentee ballots sent out for people who wanted them. She goes, we're already getting them back in. She goes, legally, I cannot count any of these ballots. And I've gotten a bunch in so far. She goes, I cannot legally count it. But she goes, she's a Republican and a Democrat, once we get them in, we can look at the ballot and verify it. Once we verify, this good, that's good, they check off, goes in that stack. She goes, we can start counting on Tuesday morning. We've already went through and verified these. The ones that are either questionable or no way, sign with the X. And it's supposed to be notarized. Well, that's thrown out.
That's like that.
But they can't literally throw them in the trash. They gotta be set aside and they can't count.
Well, I was watching on TV, they had a camera in there, and this guy saying, look what they're doing, I guess,
Yeah.
when you're in there, it's a mindset, you just don't think about camera. Well, that guy was pulling brand new ballots out and putting Biden on there.
Yeah.
He was just marking them and throwing them in there.
Yeah.
Now, this guy was over doing that and just watching.
Mhm.
No signature, work, no signatures on it, no nothing.
That's illegal.
They just toss it in the machine.
Those are automatic toss outs. Those should not be counted. Yeah, when they did the recount, all that crap, I told Denise, I said, it doesn't matter. I mean, they're just recounting crap ballots, but I said, once they do an audit, they're gonna actually have to go through these and go, this was no good, this is no good. Constitutionally, see, in Georgia, most of those weren't even signed. Constitutionally, they have to be signed. They have to be on the register. That signature, that name has to be on a poll book. If it's not, it doesn't count. And they're gonna find over 100,000 at least. And I guarantee you, out of those 100,000, about 99,995 are for Biden. See, that's another thing they screwed up on. They're doing all these big. There was one state. There's a statistics guy. He said there's one state. He said on average, about 700 to 1,000 people that vote only vote for the president. They don't vote down the line. Okay, our daughter was actually one because she goes, I didn't know who any of these other people were, so I only voted for the president. That's normal. He said on a normal election, on the presidential one, he said it's usually about 700 to 1,000. And he said they went through and they pulled it on their audit. 818. They just voted for the president. They voted for Trump. 818. 95,000 were for Biden. Just for president. That's all they voted for. 95,000. Really? It's normally 700 to 1,000. The guy goes, that's not right. And he goes, are you kidding me?
That whatever, I mean.
As I said, there's no way. He goes, statistically, he goes, it's impossible. He goes, in fact, this guy was explaining, he goes, it's mathematically, statistically, it was impossible what happened. Okay, first of all, I don't think there's ever been an election where somebody won Florida and Ohio and lost. That's never happened.
That's like.
And I guarantee you, if you counted the real ballots, everything, Trump won Nevada by much. He won Arizona by much. He was up by 200,000 when they stopped counting in Arizona. He won Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and he won Georgia. Only state I think he might have lost is Minnesota. And who gives a shit?
But Pennsylvania, he should have won that landslide, but he did.
Well, he was up by 700 at 11 o'clock that night. 700,000. No, the next morning it was all gone.
That was when that truck showed up.
Yep. Yeah, well, in Detroit, the guy he's already signed after they saw a car roll up and they were pulling boxes around. So I said these people need to go to jail for this shit. They do. Well, I was thinking a good old fashioned hanging. Yeah, I like a hanging myself. Yeah, flop around like a fish.
But it's like, when I look at church, took these public hangings,
Star Wars.
and took it, this female officer went to, they got song, spa, or whatever, certain time of day.
Yeah.
Well, the officer and this friend showed up. Her friend was civilian, so they go there. It's just trying to prevent the women. No, we got it. They go in there and get lockers and they took all the road. They were going to get them some.
they come out, half undressed, in front of mine, he's perfect. He took it, he was there, half an hour.
They got all the natural oxygen.
They hung there one.
Did they really?
Built the galley, and took them out. They took it, we had a brand new building built by NATO, walls were 4 foot thick. It was like super strong, steel doors. And we hadn't even moved in it yet, and we just had a padlock. Just had a few pieces of equipment. They broke in.
Who's that?
Church.
Did they?
They got snuck in there, and they got in the building, and they stole, they threw the equipment away. They were the piece of equipment, they threw it away. It was worth over $32,000. Anyway, they took it, friend of mine next to where I lived on base, he was OSI,
Well,
and anyway,
I don't trust you. I didn't get
well, they caught one,
that word.
and, my neighbor,
I was supposed
he
to.
said, "Daddy, you want to go see one of the people that broke in your building?" I said,
No, boss takes it.
yeah, so I got permission to go there.
Yeah.
He said, "Forget it, I can't watch, but you can go watch." They tied that guy to
In and out of the boardroom.
those shoes, hung the speed off in the bed. They took the frickin'
I got
rubber hose.
And these are good keys that
Shit,
are
the speed.
next door
I said, "Why
downstairs.
you gotta do that?" I said,
Richie had.
"You can't see him, but she He told me every name.
Then I came over here.
Adults and kids.
There was,
They wrapped up there and all that and brought back to the shop. And we had to be there and make them walk through how they did all this stuff. This one part, John Farmer, military. And this smart mouth, this guy, military, police officer. Remember the old sniper shop?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He took that. They went through all that. I guess they're probably still. Americans still do that. That bunch of black guys.
Well, she's like, when we take care of them. The first one, they put this on.
They thought they were gonna be slick.
Second one,
They have a ball market, you know,
Yeah.
third one, two.
and a lot of
And I was like, we're done doing.
guys with push carts at it, and gold chain, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So this place here, here, people,
I
right?
know. Maybe I feel
So
like
the
people
other
need
guys
to-
talking to the guy, everything changed, but they didn't know that. They didn't know Terry, they know what machine gun. Nailed all of them, driving, doing them in brick.
Yeah.
And the government has to feed them, otherwise.
Damn. This
Yeah.
is, you know,
Yeah, we're pretty.
It seems
Good grass.
it's like a,
One guy,
I get tested.
he got stationed where we were, but he was over in Turkey. And
They're gonna have to show me.
he got out. He said he loved it over there. He said, I like it.
It's coke and not
And he's a big alcoholic. He drunk every night.
any other.
But he went out and drank.
You see what I'm saying?
And he's driving.
I don't want to listen to that.
Anyway,
I got the blue.
what they proved later on was this guy would
That's like what?
jump in front of vehicles and, you know, like hit it and then roll and fake like he got hit. And then he'd collect money. That's how he made his money. He was faking stuff all Christian. That's what I saw something on his ass. and, you know, killed him.
You know, and then
Yeah.
going through the sunset.
And he didn't really much because I heard him.
You know what they.
Yeah, that's what she said. I think he hit something. They turned around. Anyway, they wanted to get him for murder and all kinds of stuff. Well, that actually, this guy actually jumped out. They had other witnesses that said, yeah, he jumped out in front of me. There wasn't nothing he could do. But he mainly got in trouble for being drunk and not being able to react in time. He got in some trouble. He had to stay 2-3 months in prison on base or something. And then instead of getting kicked out, they said, yeah, I think he made out like a year left. They sing our base in Blytheville, Arkansas. We said, yeah, I didn't drink. Didn't drink for a little while. And he goes, first thing I did was have a drink as soon as I got back to the States. I said, just don't drive drunk, you know, it's not that hard. You know, he had a thing for, like, go out and drive after he drank.
They used to walk or take a taxi.
Yeah, I mean, hell, the NCO club was across the field. I mean, literally, you walk across the out maybe a half mile at most from our barracks to there. Don't answer drive. But because it was caddy corner, now he's got to pull out and get on the road, you know, go either way. Now he's got a bigger chance of getting caught or crashing into something. Now he's got to drive a mile and a half or so. He got pulled over a couple times.
We used to go to the same person bar all the time. They knew if you were well in there. And we was drinking beer and stuff like that, eating, drinking, you know. They've I'm closed up, guys.
Yeah.
You know, all the time. They go. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Just, you know, stay with it.
We're always close one day. Well, they had a, they called it some kind of hurricane. But if you drink 2 of these,
Oh, yeah.
and find your room, what the hell they put in it? The first one was really good, the second one, like, I made it back to my room. No, you didn't. You had help. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, we were in there one night, a whole bunch of us. And this woman comes in. Actually, 2 women. 2 nice looking girls. All us guys are 2 or 3 tables on half her shop, right? So this older woman comes up and says, would you mind dancing with my niece? Me? Yeah, you. She's the one that she picked out. Oh, sure. I can't dance. Because that's fine. Dance, talk a little bit. 2-3 hours later. Everybody's like, she's good. She's all right. And the lady comes over and she says, yeah, we're gonna have to go. Could you take our nieces back to the house? We gotta leave it. Could you take them back, you know, later on? I'm like, where do they live? Just, oh, they're staying with us here on base. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I'm sitting there, oh, I guess I can't drink anymore really tonight since I'm driving. So we were there another couple hours. Decided to go. Everything's going pretty good. One of the guys, he was in the back seat with one of the girls. And I had the one in the front seat, you know, sit pretty close. And I was like, so what are you with? She goes, oh, I'm staying at my aunt and uncle's house. And I said, oh yeah. I said, well, you know, so we can go out. I want to go home. We can go down to the river.
It's hard to tell.
Well, yeah, that's what pretty good. That is what I want. No, they said, well, that's going to take me back by 1 or so. I was like, crap. It was another half-hour drive to work. So I was like, all right, mandates. So she was like, no, you can just mandate. And then you go left, up here, she goes, I can't remember what street it was. She goes, I know it when we see it. So I'm sorry. He goes, oh, yeah, right here. I said, I'm going, this? Oh, yeah. The officer's mandate over in this part of it. He goes, I think. She goes, yeah, just keep going down. It's this house, the house up here on the left, and you pull up there. The base commander, I'm like, ah. Yeah. I said, this is your uncle? Yeah. I'm like, oh. Well, I'll walk you to the door and shake your hand. In case they're looking, I'm like, crap. I got back in there, I'm like, I got in the car. Friend's like, oh my gosh. What were the odds? No, say.
It's Cody's grandpa.
Oh.
Same person was going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we talked to Dave weeks ago, he was out yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're coming back from Alabama. That's what we're doing. But yeah, we got yeah. You know, it's the first one. Up here. Yeah. Not expecting. So don't get too worked up. Although we won in Illinois, the Tom nobody.
All the vendors showed though.
Tons of vendors. I felt sorry for the ones. There were some that, well, they had some weird, well, about half the tables they were selling some kind of Ouija board.
Well, it was a lot of,
That
dark,
wasn't my, yeah, it was a
it's
lot
up
of,
in dark art.
yeah, there was a lot of weird stuff.
It used to be a film fest. And it will be again at some point. It used to be a film festival. Huh?
Someday.
Well, hopefully next year. But in Chicago, you know, it's also.
Chris
shut down. He did a virtual film fest this year. He had 28 hours of videos that was submitted to him. So at least he had one film fest.
So is this stuff that you used tonight?
Probably won't need it here.
Oh, yeah.
It's usually, yeah, this thing outside, you're doing graveyards and things like that.
Or in buildings that don't have.
Yeah.
What else would you use it
Big,
for?
Uh-huh.
What else would you use it for?
big,
Movies?
big buildings.
Movie theaters. I used
Oh,
that one in Rogers Theater in Paracon.
yeah. Oh, really?
Like that one there.
Oh,
And of course, that belongs to one of the guys, he wanted one. He was supposed to come. Dave said they were talking about coming there, so I brought it with me. So we'll have to pay shipping.
Yeah.
Pay shipping, get it, take it home, pay for it.
They will probably get with it when he gets here
Well, he's not here, so,
eventually.
not Dave, but somebody guy.
Right.
Where's he live? He's coming up here.
Yes.
Yeah, they're talking about coming here.
Cody's gonna be the
Yeah,
guy.
Oh, okay.
so, you know, like, so, well, I'm just going.
And he, I didn't know if you were just joking or not.
They're here, they got people here. We got people lights and then.
Because I
Like camera lights, so.
looks like it.
For the news
I use StreamYard, right? Okay. All you gotta do is find me on Facebook and everything. I do this. I copy this link and send it to you. You just click on that link, and you will come down in here in the green room, and I'll bring you right up on there
Oh,
live.
wow.
And that's how we do our radio show.
Yeah.
You don't
I
have
got you on Facebook. I mean, I follow. It
Right.
pops up every time you guys are on.
Oh, okay.
It sends me a message.
Yeah. But yeah, if you ever want to come on or start your own show and everything, see, I do. Oh, here. There's 5 of the shows that I do right now, and I got 2 more of them coming
It
on.
might be a good thing when they do the banquet for all the vets, when we do the hunting thing, that I could do some live stream on that.
Yes.
You know, it's
even-
kind of funny. This last guy that I was with, you know, I went over to the banquet and they do, it's like Ducks Unlimited. They give away all kinds of stuff. And
Right.
they just feed the heck out of them. Well, the guy that I was with was a colonel at 3rd Battalion, 5th Marines. It's Camp Pendleton is where I was. So we were devil dogs, you know.
Right.
He goes, yeah, small world. He goes, you know, we hit it off. So Camp Margarita, he goes, 3-5. I go, yeah,
Yeah.
buddy.
But any of your organizations, well, just like we were supposed to, see, we just broke the world record
I saw that.
for the live
I
stream.
saw that.
Well, during that, we were supposed to have a hunt that we gave away, deer hunt, to a Missouri veteran, right? But the guy came down with COVID,
Ah,
right? Which we put it off later. But we were going to do a live hunting event on
nice.
that world record, or videotape it. He was going to send it to me, and then I could show it. But there is so much we can do with this. I mean, to get the word out, you know, that's what it's all about.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, in my travel, I mean, see, I was an outfitter for a lot of years. My wife and I, we had a lodge over in Kansas. So we would hook up, we would do youth hunts for turkey and vets and stuff like that. And I hooked up with Chris, who's the owner of Victor Chevrolet out of Savannah and out of
Yeah.
the other one down towards Kansas City. And he's the one that sponsors the hunt program and feeds everybody. They're big feed. So he's a good guy to have on your side.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, and see, you got to realize when we go live, right, we're all over the world. I am on 8 different platforms right now. I'm on Twitch, Twitter, Periscope, YouTube, 4 different Facebook pages, all live right now. That's how we get the word out.
Very good.
And
Parlor's
stuff.
another one. You on Parlor?
Denise just told me about Parlor and how they send it up.
A lot of people from Facebook are going to Parlor.
That's what I just heard, and I'm going to look at it. And see, the only reason we went to Twitch and Periscope and Twitter during our live feed, those are the only 3 places that would not shut us down. Facebook shuts you down in 8 hours,
Yeah.
right? YouTube shuts you down in 48 hours. So to break the world record, we had to be on
have somebody
Twitch.
live.
Yeah.
No, I was out in Napa, and I get, you know, I can only do so much with my mom, who's 91. So
Right.
I was watching
Hey, yeah.
and sending messages to you guys. I saw Cody on there, you on there.
Yep. Yep. But this is how I do it. You don't have to download nothing. This is a browser base. I'm using their system, not my. I don't have to use all the energy out of my computer. I use the energy out of their computer and everything. And it lets me know, see, like I got one on my Facebook page watching, and I got one on Twitch right now watching and stuff. It lets me know all that. Everybody that's gave thumbs up, it tells me all their names.
Very good.
So,
Well, you do good work.
well, we try.
You know, in between my travels and stuff, I'll try to stay in touch and contribute where I can.
Yeah.
But they were watching like, holy crap, there's one over there. They were just like moving around each other, you know. They'd be over here. Most
How
How long did that go? I'm sure it seems a lot longer when it's happening, yeah.
Yeah,
Our next show is in
Yeah.
Chillicothe next Saturday. Lounge over there.
The airport.
Saturday after that, we're
Yeah,
at
the
the
airport.
on
Road.
Booking
I
Gallery.
see when I come
Right.
back.
We're staying at
Indiana, Northwest Arkansas. So then,
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes you
Yeah.
don't.
That's not allowed on air traffic.
Yeah, you know, it's never, I mean, I think you were like all over the place.
I learned a lot.
Video playing, then there wasn't nothing the next
I
day.
do all this to help with communities. And
You have a lot of activity around a lot of sites, new sites.
flyers up there, stores.
I don't know any new
I brought people.
stuff we got in your area that I
On a
know.
radio show.
Oh,
I mean, I know where we have a lot of stuff, unless it's.
well, I've seen a lot of traffic.
They search.
One who said, oh, sure, yeah, that was.
And then you see triangle.
I've seen the triangle.
He's from the city.
I've got.
Wonder if they're different.
That's how
I don't know, still got it on the phone or not.
You know, have you ever wondered if
I
they're
got to
different
ride the species
species?
all over.
Well, the triangle one, black, triangle, that's ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they, the funniest one.
And the bad part about it, this is a great film. It is live, but
Fireworks.
on equal sides of it.
Blue, like that, it's not. Basically watching, as soon as fireworks.
You get along real good with those redneck people. See, you said you didn't have degree classes in there.
That's
Yeah,
like
he's
these
really good.
three
He's good at
days.
conversation. Right? He's
As
all
soon as
about
we're outside,
stuff.
there are certain places we always cut.
All of them in our group are all Marine veterans.
You see the media certain times
But,
around the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
different.
Right.
But
And then there's also a lot of
we're
people.
outside, and it's just,
Hey.
sun like that, and all of a sudden, this
Rhythm.
big,
Yeah.
it's probably about.
And so there's.
No, it's.
There's now something that's.
And then there's another district after that one. And there's a district immediately, there's a bunch of, they're all different colors.
These are.
We stood out there. But the best one is one land that has.
And so this is the first one.
Let's say it's big convention.
Oh, yeah. You got pictures of that? Yeah. I told you. Denise's cousin has a son. Her cousin's name is Dan, but he has a son named Dan. That's an astronaut. Yeah. No, astronaut. No, seriously, he's an astronaut. He's he's been up in space. Well, and her cousin Dan is in UFOs and paranormal ways. You know, he's talked to his kid about different things, and he goes, he never won't talk about it anymore. But he said a couple years ago, when they came back for Christmas or Thanksgiving or something, he said, hey, had a couple drinks. And he said, well, son, you've been up in space and all that. You've seen the UFOs? And he said, without hesitation, nope, you know what they are. Not, well, he said it was like, as a matter of fact, nope, we know what they are.
Less the better.
About it's unidentified. Unidentified. It's already identified. They know what it is. That's, He said, can you elaborate on that? He goes, I wish I could, but I can't. And he would, I mean, he wouldn't tell me about that.
Well, that's like when things come out.
Yeah.
They're starting to do space work.
Yeah.
We already want, no.
Yeah.
Then,
Yeah.
I have a friend that lives in England. He was up there. And became a soldier for the
Just gotta know where to go.
him and the other guy.
So what's he do? I mean,
Well, his old like me and civilian now.
he's a soldier.
No, he wasn't a soldier. He just this guy. Talks about fighting all the battles and stuff.
We did that.
Yeah, he was landing in different places.
See, that's the day with me being in the.
One guy says that he remembers being on a crash. It was a well-known celebrity.
Did not realize the event hall.
It's just.
Who's that?
I just do the right thing.
I'd say I probably, what is that, an actor? Who's an actor? I don't watch him.
I can't pull my shoulder and my right eye is shot, so I have to have some kind of scope.
He said he was on in the spacecraft with him.
My retina's this.
Even though they're other.
I don't have one.
So he remembers, he remembers everything, or just bits and pieces?
That's the guy who remembers. Yeah. No, he was some kind of celebrity star. But he.
I told you I probably wouldn't know.
I remember his face then, because I was talking to Russ one night.
There is a, psychic.
Yeah,
There's a
what,
Mystic Festival.
Fly the blood as long as you
you
shoot
get a
it.
nugget with it. But, quite the opening, just like we were talking about.
Yeah, everybody.
Definitely, they worried about getting it like great.
Mhm.
Get their ass.
Yeah, we were, Sean Whittington, he was never doing the show with him. But he invited us, we told him we were kind of Vegas 3-4 years ago. And he says, well, we'll do it from Tina's studio. And I said, oh, okay.
I was gonna go.
We'll go over there. She's got a room set up, it's nice and cool, she's got computers, she's got all the stuff, right? Sectional microphones, all this, right?
I was just 3 years in shooting towers.
We did a 2-hour show with Sean.
So
We're facing,
and I didn't sell
facing
her
her.
equipment.
We're over
I
here,
always booked out 2 or 3 years.
and we're about this far, from
My
the
mom
wall.
thinking.
She's got a wall behind her, she's got some big, two big posters up above her.
So we did good. She actually started doing better in retreats and family reunions. We were doing like the high school reunions.
But anyway, she's got, we on clue. Anyway, I kept staring at these posters. Probably should have paid for this. Probably should. Oh, hey, Carl.
Huh? That's the second one.
I remember that audio.
You got the audio on?
Huh?
You got the audio on?
Yeah.
Oh.
I ain't worried about it.
We have the boardroom.
Shoot it that way.
I got people coming in and tell me to wave.
Oh, tell you the way?
Yeah, Lisa says, turn around and wave at the camera.
Yeah, there you go.
Did you know what since they said they thought it was?
I kept looking at these big posters she had behind her. Well, we get at the end of the show, it's over. And I'm sitting there looking, and I said, well, this is pretty cool studio you got here. I said, it looked like something like, I'm not a Star Trek, but and I caught a couple episodes. But it looked like they were like in a Star Trek thing, and they're looking at, you can see like stars in space, and they're looking, one of them, they're looking out the window, and another one is a man and woman. That look like us, that like suits on, kind of like a Star Trek suit, something like that. But they look like normal, except their noses are a little flatter. And the more I look at it, I say, this is kind of
Yeah, we love you too, Lisa.
That's what we're doing right now.
I said, did somebody draw up these for you? Looks like something from Star Trek. And she goes, no, I had somebody draw after I told him what I was not envisioning, but saw when I was abducted. And I went, whoa, hello, what happened? She said she'd been taken 90 times, but she hasn't been taken since like 2012 or 11. It's been a while. She was done. I kind of miss it, but she said the people that they've helped, she goes, they put like something under her skin. She goes, she has been sick since then. And that's 15 or 20 years ago. She said each time that she goes, was taken up there, they give her more information. But I just thought the picture was pretty cool.
And I just got finished with my TV.
Like I said, it's like, and then the second time we went back there, I thought, well, I might ask her a little bit more. And I said, the woman in that picture,
It just goes over. They give you the score.
bright blue eyes. Well,
Yeah, that's exactly what he told me.
I got my key, I got my key.
It worked out.
is that your
I am first in quit high school. I've got business.
doesn't look like it's that far.
High school.
As I said, it doesn't look that far.
So you be the non-taxes, you be the other ones.
I said, now the woman,
Go to school.
He's thinking like you.
she's pretty. I said,
They're looking to,
I said, how old is she?
do something.
And she goes, oh, she's pretty young. She's only about 150.
Fixed radio is
I went, really? I said, how about the man? She goes, well, he's the,
But you know.
what we call a captain.
Because they.
He's in charge. He's about 400 years old. Is it making or that just out?
Yeah.
When was this?
Last year.
You should go down there to the cafe, Washington Street there. You ever seen
You can do it. You can actually do that.
Yeah.
See, you still gotta do something to pay bills.
Yeah.
Not knowing you really well, giving you the general advice. Find something that you love to do.
You think
Find something that you said, and then find something that's in the same direction that will help pay your bills. Because a lot of the things.
Yeah, we saw, we were down in Alabama, we saw the space station.
Which is why
And
I made it.
she locked in on it and then started moving her phone, and it looked like it was me.
Yeah.
Well,
It just real quick.
One of those.
Oh, okay.
You know,
that's
that's all we're calling it.
like it's spinning or something. Put on your computer and blow it up. She done that. Looked at it.
Well, we look at it.
Yeah, it's about
Oh, okay.
she'll show me stuff on her phone. I'm like, I can't. I got good vision, but I can't really see stuff. That's what I like to put on.
So get up, walk around.
I got a drawing of
That's
my
dead.
daughter's on. We were out the back working.
And I see.
Yeah, it was kind of loud. Not saying start seeing these sparkly. And then be over here. And be over here. And be over here. So they're like, all of a sudden, out of the cloud, freaking UFO drops out of the cloud. You can see the window.
Yeah.
And I take a turn around like that always on top of my house. Big crack.
Hey, Uncle.
That's what I was telling Tina. I said that from those pictures, I said these people, they look like kind of no people, so their nose is a little flatter, like right here. She goes, yeah, and she goes, they were actually really nice for her. She goes, I said, well, why are people get up? I said, you don't seem to have a problem. You want to get abducted again? She goes, yeah, I want to learn more because they give you more information every time. I said, so you don't seem to have a problem. She goes, oh, no, not with them. She goes, now there's different species. She goes, if you don't want any parts, she goes, like the grays. She goes, oh, you don't want them. They're no good. So I'm sitting there going, well, how many damn species are there?
Yeah, I don't.
She's quite a few. She goes, she knew of 6. Definitely, she knew of 6 because she said they don't.
Now, here in the state of Missouri, they get carried.
They didn't really talk to her, but they said if you're more walking, they would talk telepathically. They would talk to her, and said if you're more comfortable talking like you used to, just let us know. And she said that. Talk to them. And then there were times where they would telepath. I said it was really weird. I mean, well, I have my own show, and it goes into some detail, but not. It was interesting because, like I said, when she was talking, can't tell when people are making stuff.
Now warm off.
Because they'll, you know, they're kind of like think, no, it was like, bam, as a matter of fact, she's pretty interesting. Whoever been there, every time we go there, ask me to get more, try and get more information. Yeah, it's called, that species was called, they were, like I said, they looked like normal, kind of normal, like us, but a little flatter right here, rigid. No, they look like, they look a lot like us. Like I said, the only difference I could see was like a little flat, like if it was flat, it's flat. Right here on the bridge. Other than that, she said, you know, the great, yeah, yeah.
Really, part of the Sumerian.
Yeah, well, I've always thought it's almost impossible for us to be in existence in the soul. I said that's just impossible. There's gotta be something. No.
Yeah, no, it's a conundrum.
Yeah, I just thought it was weird, you know, if you look back on history, how everything's changed. Everything was really, really slow. And after the rise comes, like, everything went crazy after that.
Army guy.
Do you have time to
Master Sergeant.
We were watching.
But he taught us that the kids go solitary school there.
VHS.
And he was in
the biggest thing we had is
me, him,
And they were all.
radar. Me and radar went to
being
be.
back then.
Come up here, you guys gotta see what I got. So, of course, that was from Holland. And we drove all the way to
English guy.
Chicago.
Always had a
And
cage.
so we were there, he showed us. He said, look, mailed it, all these flash documents.
Oh, yeah.
Mrs. Pete, remember, he had this.
Anyway, he said, well,
Yeah, so that
around
guy,
here.
he was
Why not?
doing
He's
the
got the
voice of the show, and it was called Ghost Stories.
Yeah.
And they used that big on Fox TV.
I guess
And
they.
they had Fox TV.
Oh,
And he
Don't know
was-
what happened.
Yeah, he
Oh,
started-
Yeah, Clinton.
He's always.
Yeah, once you've been dating,
Always like a scary place.
crap like that, kind of, some people like talking about it. Some people like
Yeah.
The actual.
Go in everything that I'm surprised she said what she did.
Now, I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, it was really.
Yeah.
yeah, like I said, Russ, I talk to him all the time. You know, outfields and all that, he's been on BBC.
Oh, like I said, we got my big posters. We got
What I always say, when you watch a sci-fi movie, see stuff that's in it, it's really strange.
Basically, the same part.
That's what I said. I kept looking at it. 2 hours and just looking at it. I kept getting more detail the more I looked at the pictures. I said, you in Star Trek? Star Trek? Oh,
Which is supposed to be.
that's what the I got it done. I said, please explain.
Yeah, they do. Well,
So scary.
Yeah, she said there's somehow suburbs of Vegas. It's kind of on the outskirts. They're building more out here. She said there are certain areas she goes, I kind of know where to go if I want to see things. But she says, yeah, she goes, I go out there and hoping I'll get taken again, but they haven't done it. 2011 or 12, the last time for a while.
got a friend's daughter.
So maybe they're done.
Yeah.
Could be.
And, she lived, and she lived up on the mountain. Her and an old man.
Really?
The old man had his own house, but she was in half of the other. And
They're going.
never go over them.
Well, we let here.
There's chickens. Don't worry.
We moved there a long time ago.
She's on the train. And of course, he puts the gun on and they tracking off.
Yeah.
Shit out here. Might have to shoot.
Right.
And she said that she's seen some of the wildest crap flying around.
We made it.
Yes.
Go out there, she'll go out there. And they done what they're done.
Yeah, that's kind of what I kind of focused up. Said what, 2011, 12, the last time. Good job.
Really kind of nice. See, all kinds of stuff, learn all about it.
Okay.
Do they not do it right?
That's it, you know, we did the camp out up there, we were just sitting around a campfire. Yes, but we did find some mountains back in the woods. They're burial mountains. Yeah, Denise sees them all the time. She said they're kind of hanging around the tree lines on both sides. And we went walking back, they actually found these mountains. Yeah. We went back there. It was dark by the time we got there. I mean, we had that flight. Like, wow, this is not, that's not.
That's like when we go down to Arkansas, you go, where Jennifer used to
Yeah, that's just, how many mounds are back there too?
Huh?
Back at the Cox Cemetery? The mounds, burial mounds?
Oh,
There's two.
yeah.
Yeah, John's talking about he was supposed to come up but didn't make it. I'm telling you what he missed.
Oh, he missed a bunch. I wish I had
Good
the,
weather.
I wish I had the picture from Gary.
Yeah, like I said, I was coming, but there's something about you guys canceled because of the virus or something.
No,
No,
we didn't.
Who the hell told, somebody told me that. I was
No.
ready to come up there.
no. It was,
We
it was
didn't
only
cancel
five.
it.
It was 5 of us.
Yeah, there was 5 of us there,
I
but
was all ready to go, and then that might have been Dave.
You might have said something.
Said about,
No.
because of the corona, they canceled. I'm like, well,
no.
no, man, I was all set to come up there.
Hey, you would have enjoyed
I knew
it
you
that
were
night.
coming. I didn't know if Dave was coming.
No, they wasn't.
They wasn't going to be able to come up, but no, you'd like this place. You always want a place that's out in the middle of
Yeah, it's-
nowhere.
I told him all you
We
hear
didn't
is-
have a car go by us all night
Yeah,
that
all you
night,
hear
which
is
was
deer
me.
peeing and
Oh,
squirrels.
my God, that's neighborhood.
Okay, thank you. Hey,
Yeah, like I said,
Women's new colors.
I was ready to go. I don't
It's the
know.
color of all of our shirts.
Oh, really?
We're wearing the same thing.
Oh,
Carl?
yeah, no problem.
It made me swell. First one ever, but you look at the side. You see the building, yeah, what do you think of that?
That's good.
It's interesting.
This is the picture.
Well, that's all right, actually.
Yeah, I was like, man,
yeah, okay, you got the picture.
yeah, I was all set to go.
Yeah, but that, cut that.
But I guess I'll have to still alive next year.
Yep.
We will.
And hopefully it'll be nice and not.
Well, fall is probably the best time to do it.
Yeah,
There's a lot of,
worry about the bugs. It's
well,
bad.
there's a lot of rattlesnakes.
We haven't had any problem. But you do get to hunt big deer out there. Yeah. Knock on a tree or two.
Yeah.
They show up in your pickup. That's what we all thought when we first seen that picture.
No, not with one.
Now, I know you did, you see them.
Georgia verifies vote number, don't lie, traffic progress, TV ballot.
Yeah, but he's already stated that they were doing a hand recount and verifying signatures. That was about 2 hours ago. The governor said that he's going to make them verify the signatures. Throw it away a bunch.
That's what I say. You know, when you have that massive fraud, it's hard to fight. They just like workers coming out of the can. Like I told Ron, the only way you're ever gonna stop them is to have.
Ron's ready. What do you think of this here, Ron? Everything's all inside the.
I was looking at
That's what you need.
I was looking at one like that.
Yeah. It's not bad price at
What I got? What brand?
HP.
Oh, HP.
600 or something.
I got mine from a Paracon cigarette.
I know. Because of people I know.
Yeah, this guy takes all computers that people are throwing out, puts them together. I can do that, just don't want to. I knew how to work on computers before, I don't use them really. Electronics.
Please, how do I turn this thing on? I'll show you when I get home.
The insides and all that, how it works.
Me, I hit mine to fix.
Yeah, I use 2 to 3 computers every day for work, so that's all I do.
USB, which is quit working.
This CD.
Yeah, I got a couple of my USB ports down the road.
Yeah.
Everything was working fine, you know, and then all of a sudden, they were gone.
Yep. They used to say, thumb drive, and now I can't.
Yeah, we had my new computer that they sent me for work only had 2 USB drives. I'm like, you don't understand. Once I plug in a mouse and a keyboard, I'm screwed. What am I going to do with this headset that they expect me to listen to meetings? You know, you're going to set it up like a desktop. You've got to have more ports, and they didn't give me a docking station. It says where I have like 4 extra ports in my docking station.
I picked up I put it back, but hard drive docking station. We're gonna buy that from City says, you're gonna need that. Really, pretty much did that.
I know.
We could probably go camping early spring, if it's still cold out.
It doesn't have to be cold.
Well, yeah. Not freezing, it's cold.
Well, it's going to depend on what the surgery is for me.
I'll take care of it right now. Cut you from here to.
The one right next to you?
They're going to, what they want to do is they want to put a ring.
Bigger booties. Yeah, about right here while we're in that area. What?
They want to put a titanium.
Oh, that's right. That was your surprise. We're supposed to know that.
He tells everybody he has surgery and it's all penis reduction surgery. But no, they want to put a titanium ring
I have surgery for what?
with balls in it, 13 little balls in it, around the top of my esophagus and pull down my hernia. So that I can stop taking all this medication for reflux. So when my lung collapsed, I coughed myself into a hernia. Yeah. And I keep telling them that I wouldn't have had this if you guys had disapproved of the lung collapse and let me wait it out and see if it.
Yeah, we actually think she got it at Ashland. A mold spore.
Something that activated it.
Because when we got back from there, that's when she started having all these.
It was, we went there on August 6th, August 18th, I did a wedding.
Because it could have been a motel too.
Yeah, the motel had 100% humidity.
Yeah, there's swimming pools inside, and then the rooms are all like around it. Because I said I stayed there years ago.
What it used to be a.
I said, just imagine 30-something more years of old crap water.
It's hot.
I was in one and caught on fire. One in the morning, woke up. Where the hell am I at? A lot of times I didn't know what state I was in.
I had a plane that caught on fire when I was in the air.
Now I was sitting there, we're getting ready to take off. I guess it didn't.
It's fine with everyone I caught on fire.
Yeah, we're getting ready to shove off. There's a plane next to us. We see a pilot and a co-pilot. They're walking, doing another wall walk along. I was another guy looks, big puddle of hydraulic fluid. He goes, another guy snarled. Get back on the plane. I looked at each other and went, guy next to me goes, oh shit, what? How on that plane? I said, yeah, no kidding.
That's interesting. One when I call when I got to the airport and say, I'm ready to go time to the airport, and I'm leaving now. And on the way to the airport, I started having this severe anxiety attacks. I didn't know why I said, but I said, that's my way. I told her, I said, it felt like I had to call you and tell you that I love you, and tell the kids that I love them. And I didn't, like I said, I had no clue why. But as we were coming into Denver, the engine, I was on behind the wing, I could see the engine was on fire. And I called the stewardess, because there's a lot of people who don't know how to get upset. And I went like this, and I go, and she looks outside, and she went to the front of the plane. And it came on. We can look up in the landing pattern, we're gonna be landing here in about 5 minutes. Don't be alarmed.
Or sooner.
Our engine is on fire. Keep that by fire truck. So it's cold. No, I guess it's okay. So yeah, it's kind of getting bad, I guess.
I've seen one.
Yeah, so they end up in
Flyover.
they disembark on the field, but they still have a lot of planes that they disembark on the field. You go all the way to the end. They send you outside to the last of the gates. You're outside. So it's like I wasn't shocked because I got
They
outside.
lost engines all the time on the B-52.
Did you take it?
I'm talking about some pilots. Lose an engine and all that.
Or does he still say?
That's not a big deal.
We're out drinking. This guy that he talked about what he did. Hey, I'm going out with me and my friend, co-pilot, we're going out to party, want to go? We need another hand. And so I cleared. And so I went, today I got a chance to go on the same. And I so anyway, we get on, I get on the road. And it's full of freaking radar data. That's what I'm doing. Working at freaking equipment. What we were doing was flying out over the ocean, whatever the hell up there. And we were flying, we were in Harvard.
Yeah.
We had fighter jets still trying to shoot you out.
Yep.
So, and on the thing, it had a bubble where you could stick your head out and look.
Yeah.
So I'm so I'm working with equipment, let me know. And like, forward tracking, I mean, he was working with that, so tried to get a lot on us, shoot us out of the top. And they said, hey, John, see Don all that, and all your horse, all of it, like, yeah. He said, hang on a minute. Next thing, the little bit was like this.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got a hangover out that.
Oh.
Anyway, so this was when, Yellowstone or all that out there with burning and crap.
Yeah.
And, so I heard he called, we were called Spook One.
Mm.
I don't know how many times we were out there. They spoke Spook One, we're down to the day we're gonna get back to the base. And, all the flight man would go over
Yeah, I was a ground equipment mechanic, and they said we had to have one person from each shop in FMS to be, well, they had active flight status. So they said, who wants to do that? Nobody raised their hand. I said, I asked Sergeant, I said, what's active flight status? He goes, oh, you just go up in one of our planes once a month. I'm like, hell yeah! And I raised my hand, and then everybody's like, well, I wanted to do that. Well, no, Ron had it first. So yeah, once a month, I usually fly in a tanker, but every now and then, B-52. We took off one day, we were left Arkansas, and we're cutting across the state. And they said, we're going up to Colorado to refuel. I said, oh, okay. So I said, we're going to have to go west. So we're cutting across, and, we're, I don't know, 35,000 or so. I'm looking down at the range in Arkansas pretty well. I got family in northwest Arkansas. So I'm kind of looking down there. I said, hey, we come up to northwest Arkansas, and looking out. We saw, glass back there where where they refuel. Yeah, the bookings back here. And the guy says, I'll call up. So it's on. And he says, yeah. Pilot says we're navigators, so we're flying over northwest Arkansas. He goes, why? I said, I got family down there. And he goes, oh, yeah. He goes, really? He goes, lay down on the, they actually lay down to operate. Right? So they're landing. I said, oh, you sure? He goes, yeah, go ahead. So, I'm laying down there, and he pulls out like this, from the side here, he pulls out like his binoculars. He goes, here, put these on. Whoa! I could see if my uncle came out of his front door, I could have seen him. I mean, and this is a tanker. I was like, what the hell we got our other stuff? But I was sitting there, I was looking, and he goes, yeah, just turn your head, you want to move it. I found both my uncle's houses, and I was actually looking to see if they were out in the yard. And, I'm just looking around to see if I see anyone. But I could see them. If they were out, I could have seen them on the ground from that high up. I was like, shit. I said, this is pretty cool. He goes, yep.
Yeah, it's like one of those station markers. Susan and I weren't married, but we were living together or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was leaving going on a flight for electronic bombing mission.
Mm-hmm.
And so I did the flight briefing on, yeah, we're going to go do this, because I go do this. Yeah, we're just going out, we're going to do a little bit, and then we're coming back.
Mm-hmm.
And now they changed it. We won't for a long time. I said, oh shit.
How long were you gone?
Still the next day.
Oh.
I mean, but it's still.
Yeah, you thought it'd be that.
Susie didn't know that. And so I told the pilot, I said, hey, can you call back here and tell them to call so she don't drive on base?
Yeah.
She don't get me because we're not there.
Oh. go.
So we took it left, flew over the drainage, and then we went to Wichita.
Where were you stationed at? Oh, March. Okay.
We were blowing all these places up.
Yeah, I went out there TDY. March, and I went to Cassie.
And
Yep.
we called the tower. Yeah, it's called this number. Say you're not going to be home. And so we lay in and stuff like that. We were in cars. But anyway, fixed it up. Yeah, I thought you were going to be gone an hour or so, about 3 hours.
Yeah, too.
Yeah, so glad. I think about the most.
I think we had to be gone in about 3 hours for to keep flight status. You know, I do it once a month.
Most memorable flight I ever had in my whole life was when I was younger. No station closed New Mexico on F-111D model.
Mm-hmm.
And we had won the war. And so we got free flight. So that was the day I went CP for paid. And I knew all the pilots on base.
Yep.
Well, Colonel that was in our club was the pilot that was taken.
Mm-hmm.
So we go over together and we're up by two carrying the next.
Yep.
So next thing I know, we're up here and it drops down like this. Then I'm talking, wings are swept back. We're going fucking fast. And it's like, holy shit. And here's the plateau sticking up out of it.
Yeah.
We're aiming right at it. And all of a sudden, whoa. Whoa. That ground terrain on radar.
Yep.
And that was my most memorable flight. I've ever seen nothing. I mean, the damn thing was so fast. And
Those are nice planes.
and you had the only way you could shoot it was side shot. You couldn't get it. You had to catch it.
Mm-hmm.
Spent many a cold night out on the flight line.
Oh, I did too.
We finally got tired of freezing to death.
I did too.
We built
About all I mainly worked on was heaters.
a trailer. We built the damn trailer, but we could hook a heater to it.
Mm-hmm.
And where you could set it because we were doing a computer chip on the nuclear weapon system and all that. They had a whole computer in there. When we used to put breathe our ass off, so we built this trailer where we took an air heating unit, blow hot air in there, and then
Yeah, I worked on that. That's why I worked. One of the things I worked on was heaters. Yeah, it was real popular in the winter and the summer too.
We used to open the doors on my walls and fly on there and something cold. We'd stand out there with gloves on by the exhaust and then we get warm. Of course, you had to watch it.
Right.
Burn the shit out of yourself. So you gotta have old leather gloves on.
Yep.
Better freeze your ass off. That was one
Yeah, our
of
air conditioners worked on it. And that wall about right here is huge. Yeah.
people are that close.
I just forgot to.
Every time I filled them with Freon and I sent them out with Freon, I felt like it spit on myself. They hook that thing up, man, all of a sudden they come running out, they're like, hey, can you turn that thing down? I'm like, it'd be 120 something on the flat line. They're getting baked out there. And it was cold as shit.
On there.
I'm standing for it.
Right.
Yeah, everybody's like, summer,
Like more than enough years.
and then all of a sudden it just
More than enough
weird.
years.
Oh, yes.
It just started changing. And
Yeah.
it was like,
I like that. My laptop, our system was slowing down.
Yeah, you were
Plus, it has
20
years.
Yeah.
It's faster.
And it needed a new cord.
Yeah.
Okay. You know we broke from the rim. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I did 4 and,
We got the
I almost,
You're never gonna be in a hurry, you learn.
I was actually off on this leadership. I told my house lives. We were really short while I was
Get
moving.
down there and sit up.
I was only a senior airman. I'm running the whole maintenance shop.
2 hours and some.
Yeah.
They said, well,
Do the
I
house.
figure out what I'm
Next,
doing.
we'll start in and out.
And I said, you know, you probably stay anything on a couple of years.
$600 Paracon.
And then a week or two before I got out, they said, no, they had the, basically, I was like, FMS came down.
We always joke around.
Said there's no way we're gonna get you to re-enlist, not even with a bonus. This is an 84.
It goes together. I had 2 of them.
Like 5 or
I
7
didn't
thousand.
think that. I was like, yeah, I'll eventually.
Your salary,
Two
basically.
of them producing the show.
I said, well, no, and he goes, we got another offer. As a civilian, same job, they're gonna pay me, 12, 15, 13 bucks an hour. That's an
Yeah,
84.
you might. Running the
That
show.
was, that was damn good. 13 an hour, and they said,
First show we did, I was a little busy.
wow,
Came in right.
and he goes,
Everything.
time and a half,
You know,
over 40,
after show.
double time on holidays.
But,
But
yeah, I did.
when we're working 12s, you don't have to work 12s like you did before. That's up to you. I'm
He
thinking,
goes,
damn.
I ordered it.
My,
They
ran on my trailer.
Once been in the closet for a year.
I could work one day and pay my rent, work another day, pay for my electric, everything. I pay all my bills in 3 days of work. And I thought about it, I seriously thought about it. And, but, you know, we're, I've been here like 6 months, 5 or 6 before I got out. Yeah, I plan on going to school.
If we ever start doing the podcast.
So I said, nah, I said, I almost.
Yeah, these are one that I've looked at.
I kind of wished I did in a way, because I could have saved up so much cash. I could have paid cash.
I know how you and John said,
You know, in 2 years.
you can check that out.
But see, I had to sign a contract. I had to basically sign a 2-year contract because they said it could take up to 2 years to get a shop.
Well, something else I thought about, like,
We were
which
short,
one of these what I wanted to set up.
and I was one of the best mechanics in the shop.
Radio show is like, have a table like this.
They did.
On one side, on the other side, just like a camera right there.
You know, that's what happened to a lot
There
of.
wasn't enough room to do that, so we just like.
They started changing the rank.
Yeah.
Those
You know, it's like,
It was tough to get.
boy, when you were a senior, when you were
Air
a
Force. Yeah.
you were somebody.
Right.
What I like about Splendor,
What were you when you
what
got
I
out?
right now.
When you got Mexico? How many years? 20? That's damn good.
But,
We guys are still texting.
Yeah.
This is it right there.
Anyway.
So, we're on the road.
Yeah. It's all right.
do this stupid ass senior.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. That's, I ran a whole section.
But then when, that's when
That's good.
people change the.
Their system.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, 'cause I've been using,
You know, people come in,
VPNs and it eats up a lot of,
you know.
you see a lot of, but I'm on system and stuff like that.
Yeah, but still, okay, you're wanting, okay, you know how on OBS you gotta make everything you want?
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Say you're wanting to show anything, right? All you do is download it once into your brand, Pop it up, pop it off. Okay? You want to share screen? Bring that up. I'll just share my Google. Share. Go to application. Go to Google. Hit share. It's there. I add to stream. Boom. I can show anything on it.
Right.
Okay. I mean, I love this because I'm using their system.
Yeah, it's not taken away from your computer.
Okay. And
That's the best part right there.
what I like about it is, you know, we do our radio shows, so I have hosts on there, right? Okay. I can put all their messages right up on there. I said, tell Denise, Ron, David, I said hi. So I can put all that up on there and take it off. I can make anything to
Yeah, I've seen other
scroll.
people using this on Facebook and everything.
They have went to this. This has become, right now I
It's
pay,
like the go-to.
yeah, I pay $50 a month to go to all these platforms. Okay. You can get a free version, but you're going to have, where you
Got a
at?
logo on or something.
Yes, you're going to have that up in the corner. Okay. And you can only go to 2 locations, Facebook, YouTube. But you can change anything around. You can bring them up. Like all my shows have different theme songs, background pictures. Right now you can do
Pretty much anything you can do on OBS, you can do on there.
right, a 5-minute video, which they are increasing that now. So it's easier to control.
Right.
Ease of use. Plus, they made it, cell phones can use it. All you do, when I want to invite you, I copy that link, send it to you. You click on it, you come, and it'll say, check your camera and your mic, enter broadcast. That's why I like this system. Plus, it tells me where everybody's watching me from. Right. Yep.
We had 3 departments: service,
Oh.
periodic inspection, and then major maintenance. Service engineer is out there and basically pumping gas and checking oil.
So where are you going tonight?
Bringing a piece of equipment that's got.
Well, I'm helping out with the investigation tonight.
Yeah, but
Tomorrow night we're going to another. We're filming. I'm not saying I can't.
that's all right.
Until the night when we're already there and we've been investigating, I'll go live then.
Okay.
But outside of that, like I've had people show up through my investigations before, so I stopped telling people where I'm going. Yeah,
That's the way to do it.
Koopsic's guilty of being one of
And
them.
they ship us a periodic inspection for
Yeah.
about a month and a half, which is just sand and rust spots.
So you had to cancel your Paracon
Yeah.
because of this COVID.
Yep. You're going off. the
Yeah,
chain.
everybody was like all the vendors that I had were starting to back out and everything. You know.
Mm-hmm. Well,
It's gonna be a
I,
big one too. I thought.
I was supposed to have 8 vendors here, as you can see.
Yeah, this is what I like. They didn't care for that.
Yep.
So we spent a few months over there.
This way, did you take any money?
Now they got to figure out.
No, this year I was trying, as the first, I was giving them a chance. I know how to do it from now on. They're going to pay in advance.
Even if it's just a deposit, like if you're charging $40 per table, take a $20 deposit on it.
They've all been
It's non-refundable.
Right. Yeah, we would charge them $30 a table. We provide the tables and everything for them and stuff. And a lot of
I was doing $75 a table. That's $80 with electricity, which honestly is not bad. $75 a table, not bad.
right.
Especially in Joplin. Joplin's a bigger city, and it's the paranormal stuff's really popular.
Yeah.
But they've never, only one time have they ever had a paranormal conference. And I was like, you know what, it's a good time to do something with it. But yeah, I had several, like Penn State, the Missouri State Penn was going to come out there. They had a table. Rob Zombie's guitars, Riggs, his tattoo shop was coming out. I had some really good guys vendors coming out. But, yeah, it's cool.
San Diego.
Now, have you heard,
That's all he did.
I know you're into the
Yeah,
rock
so Jack
bands,
Wolf. Now he's
right?
in the Yankees, so
Have you heard of, is it Five Fingers Down?
Five Finger Death Punch.
Yeah. It's got the monster truck. They've got,
They got Five Finger Death Punch monster truck.
I went in a
they're all about helping the veterans.
Oh, yeah.
We broke the world record. Guess who's playing
Oh,
three
yeah,
or
I
four
remember.
Warrior Fest next year?
No shit.
Yes.
Five Finger Death Punch. That's badass.
We got just verification of it. They said if you break the world record, which we did by 10 hours, live and everything, we will come and play
That's
free
awesome.
of charge. That's $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 we don't have to pay out.
Yep.
You know. So we're looking for a bigger venue down in Blue Springs, Excelsior, Liberty, like that will house that big an area. Crowd.
Yeah, no shit. Five Finger, yeah, they'll pull a crowd, man.
Yeah. But see, they
An
do
outdoor
it.
venue probably.
Yeah,
Be,
and they're all about helping veterans, which our Warrior is about.
some of them, I think half the band is, or
Uh-huh.
the whole band is. I've had Ivan on my YouTube, on my Haunting History YouTube channel. I've got a reaction channel where I listen to music. And when Five Finger put out this new album, I did a few of the songs, and Ivan jumped on there and left some comments. So, like, I'm glad to hear like more honesty about our songs, and it gives us a better direction on where to go. You don't need somebody to
Yeah, I remember.
complain about your music. Just let me know.
Hell, he had to get up
But,
at 5 in the morning.
yeah,
He dragged me.
seemed like
He
pretty
goes,
cool.
"Yeah, I need to go
Well,
with
we
you."
had
10:30 at night.
a group this year, Raises My Rival, out of Fort Scott.
Yeah, I got.
The lead singer, I had to give the kid a lot of credit.
7
Okay,
months
he's a
later,
3-time amputee.
Get to my permanent base.
Both legs are gone from here, and one is from here.
And they said it was getting
I went,
better.
okay. He goes, none of us are veterans, so take this out of your mind, because everybody that sees me thinks, oh, this happened in Afghanistan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Him and a buddy
They did.
were driving. The guy was drunk
They didn't get a
had a
raise.
car
They
wreck.
didn't get shit.
in the middle of winter. Left him for dead.
They took it,
He got out of the car and crawled a half a mile to a house.
with the years they had.
Freezing temperature.
They were forced to-
Frostbite and the
That
injuries,
knew
he
it.
had to amputate both legs.
They were putting in that.
He's got the
Like,
amputee legs, right?
all your-
He's the lead singer, the one that hard rocker, yelling band. But we had them at work, and he bounces around on that stage right there.
Book smart.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, yeah,
It's all about attitude, man.
that's it.
Crew chief on planes that hydraulic guys have been doing all those years, 15 years. or whatever.
Teach him something.
Yeah, that's how it was going to be. H mechanic, and I thought, well, hell, that sounds a lot more challenging. He said, you still work on jet engines?
Yeah, just,
Yeah, just in the gas turbine. And the generator.
I said, got any food or something? I'm not gonna say food out there. So I keep it food. He told me,
Oh, no. Is there?
I won't really see that.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Yeah, I went down to that Dino's restaurant, man.
Oh, here?
Yeah,
I was there.
just down the street. I went there for breakfast, had a plate big full of biscuits and gravy.
Yeah.
Had a platter over here, had three eggs. Had, hash browns, just one.
Was it crowded?
No.
It's barbecue stuff. They got it really good.
Like I said, up and down there. Coffee was good. It was about the best coffee I've ever long time. They go possible. Good. Service, good.
That's right off the main road.
Yeah, just go down to light.
Yeah, let's try.
Make a left turn that sits on the right hand side.
Yeah. I have seen that. I think I remember seeing it.
Yeah, Carl said that's the place to go. I don't know faster.
Stuff, I say barbecue's pretty good.
Wow.
It's brown, but you've got a legal one because it's one thing you pass on.
How much was it?
$12.
So what is this thing? Well, thank you so much. I'm sure I'll enjoy it.
Oh, yeah, I'll take it.
My wife, well, thank you guys.
Yeah, we have to give her a toothpick. It doesn't last very long.
Thank you guys.
You're welcome. Oh, that's
Serenading, I hear.
Does that say can for idiot?
Yes.
This is a this isn't metallic. This is one I redid from a grunge band. Yeah. Hey, so what?
I don't know the word for it.
Oh, you don't know the word? Yeah, I got it. I know the word.
So are we turning this into karaoke fest?
See what time it was? There's no rock. Today, when I was coming here, and was coming, it was still dark. I looked over, the other lanes are over there, and this guy's driving that way. There's tractor drivers coming. He come off, he come down the off ramp, and driving, and then with the SUV, and I'm like, or whoever was driving, and I see his truck, trucks coming in, I see a person, I didn't put it that loud enough. Because they went by, and then they see, I see a cop car. I don't know whether, I was gonna ask them, like, four state cops sitting down there eating or something.
Yeah, so, you're going down 49, and you exit there for 54. Come down, get off there on 54, you go east. And you just come up over the hill, it's, it's a sharp turn right there. I just come over the hill, and there's an idiot coming out of Texas Head. And I just come up the hill, and I'm like, what the hell? Hit the brakes. I pull off the side of the road and I flash my lights and honk my horn. He's coming up the wrong way and going through traffic. I mean, I'm laying on the horn. I'm kind of trying to stop him. And he comes up and I'm flashing, honking, and finally slows down. I'm like, going the wrong way, maybe I'm gonna hit on somebody. He almost got me. And then he stops and he kind of looks, and all of a sudden he seems to be 18 foot. And he's coming in the fast lane, and he sees it, and he kind of hits him like, oh, crap, I'm going the wrong way. But, I mean, you can just do a U-turn, and that's what he was wanting. He was wanting to go south. Anyway. That's the first song everyone learned.
Not me. I refuse to learn that.
That's my first and last.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first song I ever learned was,
Oh, AC/DC? Yeah. Oh, cool. That's pretty good, then.
That's where we're at. We come visit this John, we got a big
Do what?
Move down, maybe, visit us.
You go down there with him?
Come visit.
Well, come visit you?
Yeah, we can have a car from the beach.
Yeah.
Lots of fishing.
What these things that I have?
Huh?
We're gonna go to Alabama.
It's a good place to retire.
You talk back.
Good place to retire.
Oh,
Plus they've got all the seafood.
you're gonna have to live in our meeting. I guess then he's taking it off.
White gets in there, the white thing.
You already said this. When he gets in there, you're taking all the farmland. You'll be working for the government, taking off, old camera, pole dancer hair.
Tommy Harris.
She said as soon as they get in there, they're doing the executive order, taking, gun dealers' license away from them, so they can't sell guns no more. Then you come and get your gun.
They already started that in Maryland. They did that in Maryland. My cousin Dare's been coming to his house after being that kid on Pleasant. Beating him up. He has 5 or 6 guns.
We help you.
Hi.
All I know is, you don't have a farm or, man, they ain't gonna stop millions of people coming to pull their asses out with guns. I mean, think about it. The police, whose side are they? It ain't Biden's. Military, it ain't them.
Most of them.
I didn't know. I said liberals don't go in the military. They just don't.
That one, Mike Nichols. PRI.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
a well, he has a friend in me.
he's a professor.
We don't have no unless it's still post.
Yeah, he's a professor of yeah. Hey, you can't get a job as a professor unless you know.
He's a sort of like this, like that.
Like another check. I used to be a state employee on campus, so I'm kind
Yeah, he's like on that box, we're using it for our men. When you're on the cell phone, yeah.
of outdoor.
And cell phone, Because when somebody asks a question, and then you get that, you know, they're just not simple.
He doesn't go out and do stuff.
If we go to there's a stupid,
Yeah, we went out with him on that. I wasn't impressed. This turned into a deal.
This camera, this thing here is not like Just a word from others.
I just have like, take right off that
This is all been in our local newspaper. World record and Paracon comes out. Been to the radio station last month, 6 times.
I'm sure that's through that gal.
No, and I have no idea who she is. I asked the niece if that's it. I don't think she realizes it's not. And I'm getting she won't like it next Saturday when I pop in and they're having birthday fall festival Christmas. And she's at that door. You know.
Hey, you can't
You can just see that one.
Oh, there is that new stuff down there, yeah. Not down there, downstairs.
I didn't need that first thing this morning.
Well, I didn't
No.
I have no
See how. See, I've been trying to invest in this building for 5 years. And never could get in. Because the president of the board is too great. Right? So I got a message from the manager. Me and my chief come to this meeting. Okay. We went to the meeting, we talked about WO entertainment. Oh, okay. So then after that, I was told, you need to go to a meeting. Your name is being put on the board as an advisor to the board. Okay. I go up there and said, and everything. Little did I know, the president just resigned. Right? So she does her little speech before she resigns, turns it over and walks out the room. They all turn around to me and say, okay, how do we do that? As soon as this lady walked in, so in October, we did paranormal tours for them. I probably get $1,200 from the tours. Well, that's cool. I said, well, I'm going to throw together a full Paracon because everything got canceled and see if we can get something on there. Oh, okay. That's why this place is most Paracons you got to right. I have access. Exactly. It's going right back in to help them with repairs. You see the size of this one. The one upstairs that we're using, the speakers and stuff, is twice as big as this one. So we got the area. I mean, I can set 25 acres. And then we got that up there, that's 400 feet in the ball. Schools, the auditorium, raised up stage, everything. But there's, I sent messages all the way down to Kansas City, around. They're scared. Shoot. They didn't want to pass the area. My other guy from that building didn't want to come because he's got a child that has compromised. And I said, that's cool. The rest of it, there's no mandate up here. It's your choice to go mask. I don't know.
Plus it's getting too old to have to do
Infrared lights. That one will light up the football.
But I guess amputees have an even bigger cat problem now, so they don't need it
Anyway, John, this is Richie the Redneck Pimp. Comedian that will be upstairs later on. Part of W.
Co-founder of Lower County.
Yeah.
It hasn't happened last year.
like the two guys, one brothers.
Twins, yeah.
After we got fixed.
They don't hold back nothing.
Yeah, that's like the one I use on the camera. Like so, it's chunk 150 feet, then rubber.
What's going on? Watching the video, what's your life?
Yeah.
Awesome.
You coming in tonight? Yeah.
What's going on today?
Right. You do the investigation?
You got any custody?
No.
Cleaning it up.
Well, that's what you do like that. It depends on what crowd's up there.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
I'm good at health stuff. I need a lot of pressure taking that down, like Red Fox.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, I watch that every now and then, you know, Amos and Andy. A lot of people don't know who that is, but man, I like
Sanford and Son, that was one of my favorite shows.
That ringtone, that's my dad's ringtone. I can even do this walk. They're kind of walk.
yeah, it was a good show.
They said he was a
It's like all in the family and stuff like that.
They said in real life he wasn't much different than his character.
No, he does. I used to watch his comedy, that's how it started. Him and the Cheech and Chong.
I watched the documentary on the show. They were talking about how all of it came about. Everything.
Yeah. And get the message. They say love playing cards. They said you cheat as often as you could. Love it. That's what he liked to do is try and cheat a card and see if he can do it.
His brother's Fred. That's where he's made for his character.
Yeah.
Brother.
He actually was from Missouri.
Him and the other comedian's still alive from Missouri too. Such a good thing.
Oh, yeah.
So, get the new guy put in, American Kid Little Black Dude, he can, already here.
It's like when I was a kid, they used to have the train and circus, you know, and they used to bring all a lot of celebrities in, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I met Penny and Sky King when I was a kid, met the Three Stooges, and John Lennon talks with auctioneer.
I actually met Trump in 2005.
Yeah, never met a Trump.
Is that a real estate convention? Commercial real estate. I'm trying to learn how to do that.
You're going to come up, suggest all same money, don't have to do something.
Yeah, no, overall,
I said the only way you could have won was cheap like some. Well, they did more.
I've had that.
yeah.
I called him in there, we gotta come in and talk to him. Bobby, he bought everybody in for breakfast. I got sick of him all the time. Well, whatever he could do. Come about, what his place, everything else is work. Got caught up in the wrong deal. And I got started using his, they were picking up people that go on, he ran up and said, hey, I got what they call bacon stores. Why need that? He said, we don't know what that is. It didn't get right. It's a deal. Once you made that way, you wouldn't do anything.
That's like my first wife's family. Then you go quarter wagner, Dolly Parton,
Keeps in contact with Porter Wagner.
She does this to my child. From my trusted people.
Country Western.
They all live down there, Spectros and all that. They all live down there. My first wife's dad, that's where they were from. He grew up with, that's funny, like back in the day, like my dad had a car.
Yep.
Same way with Mac. They had to work and help feed families. My dad died. He took it in third grade, come around, and he was swimming, and he started working. That is fun.
Yeah. Yeah, my uncle was married in Lincoln, Arkansas. They were very
They got a camera bone. What's up, Redneck Pit? How y'all doing? Getting ready to perform at the Paracon here in a little bit. You're in the Cameron area, come on out here and visit. Take a good look at what we got going on. Got a lady with some Cincy candles. Cincy candles. That's pretty cool. I bought me some of those. I'm not sure grown man was doing that shit, but I bought some anyway. Anyway, come on, we got Carl down here. He's running things. He's doing well. Denise and around Prodmore for here. An old boy over here playing the guitar. Taught himself. Been, for 4 years. He's taught himself. He's been playing on the guitar there. I forgot that about breaking up my harmonica here and then run a solo with him. Of course, I got the boss with me. Boss lady's here. Come on down here, Paracon, guys. We get here some jokes. You guys can do the paranormal investigation later on, I guess. I got some things lined up for y'all. So Carl's down here. He's in control. Come there and say hi to Carl. He's in control. He's running everything. I just wanted to video bomb y'all for a second. A little different look. Again, I'm going to be performing here later on. What time slot, Carl, you got me performing in?
You're perform at 2:30.
2:30. I've just been told I'm going to perform at 2:30. So get your booties down here. I'll make you laugh. I promise you. I'm going to run a clean set. Maybe. Get enough adults here. I might run an adult set. But come on down here and we'll get after it. And, Carl's doing a fine job so far putting on an event. Vendors, there's still time. Come on down and set up. You want to sell? Come on down here. Got some tables for you. Make a little money on the side. A little scratch. You got the holidays coming up. And turkeys ain't cheap. And pumpkin pie. Costs money. So come on down here and get with the festivities, guys. See the way the old school's set up. They got a lot of trees decorated. Got the Christmas tree and Justice for Leah Christmas tree over there. Man, that thing is just awesome. That thing's awesome. You got the Grinch ornament holding the guy that murder. Got him. It's funny how you got such a beautiful tree. It really is. I hope Tony and Travis, I hope you guys are proud of that tree. Come on and have a good time. We're here at the Paracon. We've got the live events getting ready to come up in here. So, hey, Carl's going to be here till it closes down. So, stop over there and say hello to him. He likes tips. He'll take a tip, cash donation tip. He'll take that for his efforts. Got some good people. Anyway, Redneck Pimp, I just wanted to video bomb y'all for a second. Go back to doing nothing. So, take care. I'll see you. I'm out.
Cut the grass. Pop off.
That's what I was saying, you know, you want to clean the hair, you want to blast this off, glass, you know, you can read what's going on, break them up.
Find them, sell them back, and buy baseball cards. Deal those.
Like one of the kids used to go down on the road, taking them to a baseball.
You're up to St. Louis. Where at?
House I looked at,
Yeah, we're
11 tiles. Not far from Cass House.
That's awesome.
Yeah. My dad grew up in Mom. My dad went to school.
Yeah. I had a friend.
Had no, TV guys, always had a lot of business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of friends. His name was Andy. His uncle was time in the mafia. My dad took us out Italian restaurants, the best in the city. He always get pissed because I'd always get pizza. It's not holy. I pizza.
Italian restaurant. Best place to live in St. Louis. Mom.
I know it's dark. Can't remember the name of it. God, he took us a bunch of different ones. And I'll tell you what. And we walked down there. It was, this one. And he didn't even say shit. I went in there. It was like a damn watching this a movie. Take his coat. Hey, Mr. Pizzani, how you doing? Damn.
It's like, you know, back in
Boys, get whatever you want.
back in the old days, they put cattle. So you want that, you know. And my dad used to, his mom used to go bring some tavern down. And I can't remember the guy's name.
Domestic as well.
He was one of them, but he was the nicest guy.
Oh, this guy was not rude.
And
He was really nice to me.
he had an old dog, freaking dog. And nobody could get near that dog except my dad used to eat Limburger cheese and pickled herring and stuff and beer, drink beer and stuff like that. And he would take a bowl of beer and stuff back to that dog.
Yep.
And set it on the floor. You hear that dog and like beer and that fish.
Love it.
And old guys. Like that. They used to have a shuffleboard table there. And he used to come over. Hey, shuffleboard? Here. Throw money down there. But that was different, you know, you had your kids in there, the family.
That's right.
You do all your best. You know, and you come here, and I work with them, and look for it. Well, we probably have it. I mean, you know, I have bands, you can do that.
I put it in the sack. So yeah, give me a call. Yeah, it's only that.
Bring it along.
This is us, so I have a lot more than this, but I couldn't put it on there.
Just look at it, just like the cat with a rope and put it up in there, and a bunch of big cats around there.
I'll be there, but I would too, David, you know I would. Something there besides the person doing the video, you know?
That's a good one right there.
Which I'm trying to like manage your nonprofit, but.
Yeah, so you should pay.
Oh, that right, that conversation, I guess I would wait.
Exactly.
Because technically, I could, because I just need enough to keep shelter over my head, and even then, I'll live at the sanctuary, I don't care, it's better to use it anyways.
Well, I should say, like, if you have contact with multiple cities, you're actually in the city to service, so.
If I possibly don't necessarily communicate, that's, you know, right, on your part. And then on that same night, like, there's a man Fillmore out, you know, and he had like 2,500 acres that was set to be a resort, but it didn't work out. And so they're going to, well, they have a rehabilitation center right now. And, Bob suggested to reach out to him once we're established and everything, which will hopefully maybe before Christmas, but my brother talked to his lawyer, and he's like, it's not crazy. His lawyer said that the paperwork needed to come here. Anyways, he said that was still around, I talked to him. I don't want to have this cat, big cats, baby cats. But he's gonna be like, get out, and say, well, what do I do with all of these cats?
Well, I can't transform, so eat them.
Most seem really is to keep alive here, you know? I need to actually get something to eat, but probably something inside Go to the main road, make a left. Bring that in, it is. His grandma's bringing back the children. Yeah. Something I think he's like. You're all in. Actually, it was. Okay, it was right behind. Like, how am I gonna discount the agreement? You've been in there before. Fourth Street. I actually well, we haven't been on like part of I'm in relocating where they basically live there. Oh, the first time. Well, you know, my ideas, you guys will present it probably will be, probably put it back here.
We had a house in Oklahoma where this guy was living in Oklahoma. Him and his buddy went up in the bedroom. So you can kill him. Walk around there. Probably not.
Listen, I'm gonna get some train cars, some flat guns, we're gonna have some roll cages, I'm gonna have a truck to transport.
And it was so nice
all
to
my
hear like virtually, really nice on the fucking stage.
No.
They just walk over.
The whole point is we're gonna start.
Here we are trying to find it.
We were like, we're just gonna, yeah, we stayed for like 30 seconds, 30 minutes for the old ladies. When I take my equipment in, we don't need to bring back anything with this, like no roads.
Felt sorry for her because they had her stuck in the closet.
Yeah, the back room.
You know, back in the 70s, you can look at this article. These people lived catty corner from us. They lived in enormous upsized housing. You didn't have basements. They lived in houses just like everyone had basements in $1,000. And this guy's stepdaughter babysat. He tried to beat my ass. Alex, I'm not kill him. But there's all these different things. But I went to school with him. And so they're pretty popular. The love of my friend Jerry. One summer, we were gone on vacation. I hardly even called because they had no sister. Yeah. That she only weighed like 40 pounds. She was 9 years old. My brother goes, this guy beat her ass. And I said, yeah, you probably would have if you could have got later.
Second option for me. Are you serious? I didn't realize how much. They do, they say that there aren't any up here.
They said there's only 78
Couple
in
of
Missouri.
sightings and stuff.
The shit was 78 in Missouri.
You know who else is full of crap? Yeah, that's so good for some information. But now we're like, oh, yeah, no, in Missouri.
Yeah.
What is this? Like the city law enforcement? That's not true. You have to have a permit. Like, giving out the wrong information. Oh my God. Really? You have to have it.
I didn't think we could go in full craft carpet.
Okay. Well, hopefully I'll be out there for you in the future.
Yeah, this is the receiving part, that's the transmitter part.
Okay.
So basically, set it up for a clear frequency on the FM band, and you can do the weed order, just ask questions.
So divination device.
And so you can take and record it over there, and then you can also listen to it through the headset in another room, which is good. So
Have you gotten any good
yeah.
stuff? I'm gonna throw this away and I'll be back.
So how long you been doing this?
Well, I've been with these guys about, comedy events about 4 years, War Entertainment, I'm co-founder, been there for 3 years.
Yeah.
I've been a comedian for about 30 years. I'm on the 50. I don't know what I'm like a year shy of 50. But I've been doing it for a while. My uncle, he was the greatest comedian ever, but he had stage fright.
Yeah.
He couldn't do it on stage. Because he put it in front of 5 people. Like, the funniest man alive. He taught me how to do it. So, I'm a storyteller.
long as you enjoy it, that's the main thing.
Make people, like you make people laugh. I used to beat people up. And the judge said if I knew how, so making people laugh is a lot better than people beat them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the judge says anyway. I don't know.
Do what?
That's what the judge says, and he could be biased.
Yeah, could be. Could be trying to save you.
Yeah, I should have listened to him the first 25.
That's like my brother, oldest brother, thinking him and my two cousins get in trouble in St. Louis all the time. Judge finally took him home and says, "You boys need to seek out the military." And that all three of them went. One went. My brother went in the Air Force. John, he went in the Marines, and the other one went in the Army.
I did in the Marine Corps. Judge told me the same thing. Prisoner of military.
Yeah. Nope. Said leave it somewhere, did you?
It's probably.
Where Where we investigating that tomorrow?
Don't tell anybody right now. Nobody knows right now.
How far is it?
You're wanting to know for you or?
Me, yeah, I do.
This is from here. I'm not sure. I have to look it up on the phone.
So,
It's not that far.
yeah.
It's south.
Where the hell, what motel are you in?
I'm in Days Inn.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm in the 8, Motel 8 or something.
Yeah, you're in the motel right behind me then. Yeah. Super 8. That's where Denise and me came to.
Yeah, because they had the military, Wyndham Camera, Super 8,
Yeah, that's one of them.
they had the military rate.
You need anything from the store? Thing?
Yeah, drink. Guess a Mountain Dew, I guess.
Or,
All right.
Did Dave tell you when he showed up at his work a few weeks ago?
Oh, you guys? Yeah.
Yeah, he's just working and all of a sudden he sees me and you can see his eyes get really, there you go, here kind of thing.
Yeah, I go, every once in a while I'll go in there shopping. I hate going to Walmart, and I'll go in there and mess with him.
That's what we were coming back from Alabama and we had just driven the day before through all that rain and stuff from the, when you messaged me, we were getting ready to get hit with
That's not a
hurricane.
strange question.
Yeah. And then I told Ron, I said, every time I hear from John, it's, how are you? And do you know?
Yeah.
And I said, but I always answer him.
Well, what happened was Susie's sister had a friend. And that was the reason I didn't go to investigation. She was like in dire straits or whatever. And she was basically like said stuff was flying off the wall and was having all kinds of stuff, and then took in this house that her and her husband bought was owned by they said it was a squaw or can't even think shapeshifter.
Oh, okay.
And had coal black hair and all kinds of shit. And the house was like pigsty in hell, and supposedly like there was a girl that was living there, and this son or something like that, basically kind of like imprisoned her or whatever, and I think killed her off out there, buried her out there, and then this shapeshifter, whatever you want to call it, when they went to about the house and stuff, they were talking to her about the house and stuff. Well, her husband wasn't even there; he was gone someplace. So anyway, they were talking about the house. Well, she takes and locks in on her husband, and just like googly eyes, and just like she was fixated on him. She just like didn't, just like fell in love with him or some crap. So then they got into it, and all of a sudden the husband like acted totally different. He was like, "Oh, she's not that bad," and all this sort of stuff. Like he whole everything flipped, and he was totally different person.
So, did they need a past life reading?
Well, she was looking for one, and I knew somebody, but they couldn't do it, and she was wanting it done, and because I went out there and I checked the house for you, man, that was like the cleanest house I've ever seen. You know, I mean, wiring wise and stuff like that. But what was funny though, on the front porch, I got an EMF 17.2 and a woman's voice said something, said hello.
So there's something outside, not necessarily in the house.
Well, no, there's a bedroom there. She calls it the wedding.
Oh,
That's where she sticks all of her daughter's wedding gifts or something. And there's a guy that supposedly lives in there. Well, I never did tell her, but when I was in there, I had Jennifer do an over the phone EVP, and I left the recorder. So she got all done while I went over the recorder, and I got this guy's voice on there that says, "Get out." I mean, clear freaking day, you know. But I never told her what I got on there.
No, sometimes it's best not to.
Yeah, that's what I told Susan. I said, you know, sometimes best thing to do is we calmed her down, had her all happy-go-lucky and stuff and everything. Because there was nobody getting hurt, nothing like that. So I said, you know, nobody's getting hurt.
Yeah.
It's just somebody letting you know they're there. And so just leave it go. And I said, she called, sent Susie a message and asked what I got on my recorder. And I told Susie what I got, and I said, just leave it. You know, tell her, leave it go.
Yeah, sometimes what they believe is more important as to what they know.
And like anything else, there's a spirit there. The more you think about it, the more energy you're going to give the guy to do whatever.
Yep.
And,
You're right.
but yeah, she wanted somebody to do a life regression. And like I said, the lady I knew, she was gone and couldn't do it.
Yeah, was Rhonda able to do it?
Who?
Rhonda Hole, I think I sent you Rhonda Hole and Rick Wade. For the names of the
No, I didn't ever see that. Unless I missed him or something. The only name I got was the one you sent me about the lady in Oregon.
Yeah,
Oh, that's,
June.
Yeah.
She loves the.
yeah, Rhonda, she's in Arizona. Rick. I'm not sold on it. She is, I'm not sold on it. He's,
Yeah. So I sent that to you on November 16th, Rhonda Hole and Rick Wade.
I must have missed that. I didn't. Yeah, I did. Like I said, the only thing
I know we
ever
miss
seen.
stuff, we always miss stuff on our phones.
Like I said, that was the only thing I seen was the lady's name for the June one.
Yeah.
I never did remember seeing those.
That's weird. So, Might wanna check your messenger to see if it actually showed up. We're gonna go get something to eat and be back in a little bit. So, I gotta take medicine. Not that I haven't been eating this whole time.
You know, that's what I say, you ought to try that Dino's Cafe, man, that place is good. I'm telling you.
Are they open just for breakfast?
No, they're open.
We went by there, that's one
I
of
know,
the
I wonder.
top restaurants here in town.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's clean in there and man,
Mine. I just want to get something low or light right now.
just you go across the street from the bar.
As I say, look from his plates, it's not a light
Well,
meal at
what you
all.
order, you know.
Yeah. Still.
All right, go ahead. You guys ever have nose problems or anything from smelling that all the time?
No.
My wife, she takes and does crystal work and stuff like that and burns incense. And some of that incense, boy, it tears my nose up. Oh, I'll just sit down and take a look.
Yeah. Some guy's not gonna show up for that.
Yeah. But it was worth trying, you know.
How much did you say for that?
For that,
Yeah.
$140. You only $150, but you $140. Yeah, like I said, when I ordered the power supplies, they were big power supplies, that's the whole cheap ass piece of crap.
Keep it there to show it in case somebody comes in and wants to order one.
Well, I got more out of it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I just, you know, most Paracons go in there and carry all kinds of crap in there. But, you know, this time I'm not. I just
No.
took that one and that one, and
Well,
that in case somebody wants to know about it. And
right.
and it's like, I give that guy a good deal because, you know, he got us in that theater and stuff like that. Plus, we slept in his house in his travel trailer instead of having to go find a room. So I figured it was worth that. Of course, they should go to that money, man. I said, you know, the guy got us in the theater. We didn't have to pay for no damn room. We got him to sleep in his.
That means a lot. You know,
Yeah.
that stuff and everything.
And so I figured, yeah, I give him a good deal on that, and I give him a deal on the 2 berry lights.
I know.
People remember stuff like that, you know.
Well, yeah. And I tell everybody on our Paracon Nation stuff about your lights and everything, where to order. I said, the other lights, I've used different infrared lights. I enjoy that one 100% better than the other ones.
One thing I like is they're easy to make and they're simple to repair. Yeah. When I first was gonna get into it, like started designing all kinds of crap, and I'm like, I said, the more junk you got, the more you got burns up. Go simple. Because
Easy.
if something goes wrong with it, all you gotta do is send it back to me, and I'll fix it, and send it back to you. Unless you break it and take a sledgehammer to it, then you're out of luck. But I mean, as far as like lights or something like that.
It's like this one here, there's not a whole lot that can go wrong.
No.
The LEDs should last hundreds of thousands of hours, or
Like I said, that double one like that, that was the first experimental one I ever made. And I mean, that thing, we used that thing everywhere, in the cemeteries and everything else.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm at this up on my camera and stuff. And
like I said, in that one there, that one is new. That's a new one. I think we had somebody else go and they had a camera and they didn't. I just grabbed the new one and put a shoe on it. And I figured, I told my wife, I said, yeah. He's always talking about the cops needing to do this, so I figured, well, I give him a light and the camera don't cost that much.
I hear it. Well, did you try Denise's hot?
You train one
That ain't too hot.
That ain't that hot.
No, it ain't hot.
That ain't that,
The only thing I like about it was it's made out of cranberry, and I hate cranberry, but the taste of that is complete. I said, now that tastes good. Cranberries, I couldn't stand that.
That's who I really always used to like, Boxcar. Well, go in there and do a Confederate song. Tribute to President Trump.
Pretty good.
Remember when we were doing the Civil War cemetery down in Newtonia down there? That's where all the Confederate soldiers and that one Union soldier used to skin the Confederate guys and drag them down through the street till they died, They buried him. They wouldn't take him to Arlington. They dumped his ass over there. And we went in there and took him, split up there. Me, Dave, and my son, we went to the cemetery and split up. So we took him. I went way back in the back there. And I found a woman's cemetery headstone. And took him and asked questions, and stuff like that. And I said something, I don't remember what it was. I got the crap slapped out of me. Hit me right in the freaking head. Anyway, we got going, and anyway, we decided to play old Confederate music.
Right.
And they say no. We got done playing that. We hear a cannon fire.
Right.
And then you can see soldiers marching through the woods. You can hear gunfire and stuff.
Well, it's sure messed up time for this country. Now, I think we're more divided in now than we were back then.
And then somebody went in there and took a sledgehammer to all the headstones, busted them all up. That was when they put a gate on it. Can't go in there at night or nothing. You can go during the day, but then you got too much road noise.
Yep.
That was a funny one. We went one day and we were walking around and both of the first step in the street, another day walking out in the street, and he spooked the hell out of the person. And he's like, oh, running like out.
Oh, man.
I
I figured they dropped on him about 10 times.
You gonna bring your wife?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring mine a little bit, right upstairs.
So you like playing guitar?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been teaching myself for almost 5 years now.
Yeah. Good at it.
Thank you.
I played when I was a kid, and then I quit. And now I don't even know how to play one. Used to do all kinds of stuff. My favorite song was "Secret Agent Man."
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's a simple tune, but it is how secret agent man and stuff. Pretty good. But Uncle George and my daughter like, but of course Uncle George is dead now. But never had a lesson in their life. They just picked it up and started playing. But yeah, you're doing good.
I've never seen a real Ouija board in person before.
Well, I don't know how real, but I made that one, so.
That's really
I'm selling. I've sold a few of them,
Yeah.
but sell more like spirit boards where people use, the pendulum.
Yeah.
Sell a bunch of them. I make them. My wife sells them. She deals in crystals, all kinds of crystals.
Oh, yeah.
She got a crystal that she took and ordered some crystals. Basically, what it is, this meteor came down and hit the ground in Russia.
Yeah.
Then they get this crystal out of it, and they mined it, and they about mined it out. That stuff like for 10 grams of it, she paid almost $300.
Wow.
Some cool looking stuff though.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, but they got a lot of China. They make fake stuff. They'll take milk glass and then they try to make it look like it, so you gotta watch what you buy. But they otherwise got all kinds of strange crystals. That's what she does. You ever try and play a banjo?
Nah, not yet.
the stairs to the ballroom.
Yeah.
Then, come right up the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, call me right here.
Hello and welcome, everybody. $3:30 at the Parafest in Cameron. People are upstairs listening to the Redneck Pimp do his comedy show. So, probably be shutting her down here in a little while and getting ready for the investigation tonight. So,